Chapter 5. Mother and Daughter. Little lady, you're a sight for sore eyes. Abel, I can't tell you how glad I am that you're safe, little man. Little man! Little man. Did that maggot Raedric hurt you? I'm fine, but... Marita, she... Marita? What's happened to my Marita? I don't know if she's even alive. We were separated as soon as we got to the castle. Uh-oh, it was me, Austin! It was me all along! Also, I have no idea why my... Oh. There you go. There you go. Chat wasn't working for some reason. I'm not really sure why. But it is working now. Hello, everybody. You forgot us? I don't know what happened there. That was really weird. We seem to be losing the progress bar. Oh, yeah, the progress bar is not correct. Let me update it real quick. Sorry about that. Let's see. We are at 2175. And then 8518. There you go. That's better. How are you guys doing today on this lovely day? Hello, Kendall. Hello, Unmusa. Hello, Leroy, Brandon, Pospy. Mooncover, Sayasin, Joy. I'll continue saying hello to you once I've narrated the intro. Raedric, is this your idea of a joke? You gave me your word that I could see my daughter. Are you such an excuse of a man that even your word means nothing? I never lied. Of course you can see your daughter. I just made a small omission. Look out, Abel. There's armed men coming towards us. Oh no, it's an arena! It's an arena! These are my terms. Defeat my praised pit fighters and you can see your daughter. Ah, here they come now. Pit fighters, meet Evel. Evel, pit fighters. You've had your introductions. Let it never be said that I'm a poor host. Abel, little lady, this is gonna get real dangerous real quick. Stay clear and keep your head down. Ah, yes, the 𝗧𝗵𝗵𝗃 Arena. And that's it. It is the start of this song. The song that plays in stressful situation. You're gonna be hearing this track a lot in FE5. How come you have more units than only leave? Yeah, I know, right? I know, right? Weird, isn't it? Notice me, Mangs? Hello, 𝗧𝗵𝗵𝗃. How you doing? Alright! Welcome to Chapter 5, where we have to go around in a long, tedious circle. This is an interesting chapter for many reasons. We start with Abel in the center right here. She gets a free Iron Blade, which is nice. It does weigh her down a little bit, though. But she cannot die here, so it's fine. However, we get a brand new unit. We get Nanna, who has a much prettier portrait than this game, I might add. Nanna is an incredibly good unit when you don't lose her in the mountains. She is incredibly good, actually. Her stats are a little shitty, but once she mounts, she'll get better stats and better movement. She has the Earth Sword, which in this game, for whatever reason, has 60 uses instead of 10, which is nice. It is a 𝗧𝗵𝗏𝗏 sword. It's a rune sword, basically. It's a little heavy, but she, if you can get her build up, she can use it without losing speed. It's a very decent sword. She does have a 10 con growth, so you need to be lucky to get her there, but her other growth rates are pretty good. She is very squishy, though, with 50% HP and 15% defense, so it is easy to lose her. So, I don't know why she has a 10% magic growth, though. That is kinda sad. I guess she is Arden's daughter. I think Kaga made it 10 uses to because he didn't want to make it overpowered. I think it is actually very intentional. She also supports Leaf, 10% I believe, so that she's one of the only characters in the game that does, which is actually very nice. She also has Charm, so in addition to the support she gives Leaf, she also gives 10% hit and avoid to all allies within 3 tiles. So she's always going to be useful to have around, always. We also get to see the final boss of the game right here, 𝗏𝗏. He kinda sucks. He has the Petrify Tome, which is like a Fenrir that inflicts the stone status. Let's see, he also has the Hell Tome for whatever reason, I'm not really sure why. 𝗏𝗏 is kinda bad. He has Adept, he has Renewal, and he has Miracle Plus on this map because you can't kill him. Yeah, we got Raedric, the Baron. He's only level... Isn't he level 20 when you fight him? He's got the Lobtyrian Fang, which basically does what the Lobtyr Tome does. You need the Bragi Sword to kill him. He also has Miracle Plus on this map. Yeah, people wanted me to turn out deployment patch. Fine. There you go. I'll still put it on view, because I still want to see where the units are. You can't take that away from me, but yeah, sure. I'll make it so you can't swap units around. Alright, so... This arena is interesting, because 𝗏𝗏 can die here, but Nanna can, so you have to keep Nanna alive. Now, there are 3 pit fighters, a merc, or is it a hero actually? Yeah, it's a hero, a warrior, and a general. These are not super scary on their own. If you open this door, then 𝗏𝗏 vanishes, but you'll still have to fight whatever gladiators are left. However, if you kill these gladiators, they will be replaced by even worse enemies. You'll get a Berserker, and then eventually, if you kill enough of them, you get 𝗏𝗃𝗃. You do not want 𝗏𝗃𝗃 to spawn, because while 𝗏𝗃𝗃𝗃 leaves, you do have to deal with whatever gladiators are left here. So, the best thing that you can really do is actually the boring choice is just to have 𝗏𝗏 go here and give her sword to Nanna. Actually, no, you don't want that, because then they'll capture her. Ooh, yeah, actually, I thought I was clever there, but that's actually not good at all. Yeah, you can see 𝗏𝗃𝗃 here. If you kill enough of these pit fighters, 𝗏𝗃𝗃 will show up. A lot of people don't know that, but he can. Yeah, basically put Nanna here and 𝗏𝗏 here, and just have 𝗏𝗏 survive for as long as possible. Heal with Nanna to get experience on her. So, that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, just have Nanna run over to the side here. And have 𝗏𝗏 do the same. Now, let me show off my Dhalsim from last stream. He got a move level up. I've given him the set scroll to improve his speed a little bit, so we'll see if he can actually start fighting. He got a move level up, which is fantastic. And in this, I've also almost expended my light brand. So in this chapter, I really have to try and give Leaf some weapon experience. He needs 50 to get to B rank. So he needs to attack 39 times? Shit. Yeah. So, oops. That sucks a little bit. But what can you do, right? Now, you can actually steal these tomes. Also got best unit in the game. Last stream. Aspo. Yeah, Dhalsim also allows you to wield lances indoors, which is actually very nice, I will say. Alright. You can also steal this guy's Pure Water. Pure Water is very good, by the way, because it gives 7 magic to the user, so it's also an offensive tool in this game, which is actually very nice. Mwah. See you later, sweetie. 1,000 apologies to have kept you waiting, Bishop Veld. Raedric, you could not make one apology and mean it, much less 1,000. For the Baron of such a troubled area as Munster, you seem to have an abundance of free time. These theatrics are not what you promised you guys would spend your resources on. I am certain your eminence will enjoy the spectacle I've prepared. Very well. I could do with a moment's diversion. Well, it's all in her hands now. That swordmaster better live up to her name. Oh, and now the star takes center stage. My name is almost the same as Dawson, and last stream gave me a big confidence boost. Well, isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? Most boring arena fight? Yeah, I mean, you shouldn't fight him. It's a little silly, but here we actually have no choice because we have to protect Nanna. Wait, you can actually go on here? That's interesting. So this even though you can't move on the wall, it's listed as having 5 defense. That's interesting. We could make Walters here. Already fucked up? Nah. We're good. However, we do need these guys to come in, so I think what I'm gonna do is we could put Aspel on the pillar, maybe. Wait, can you move on these pillars? No, you cannot, actually. Let's see. These only deal 10 damage, actually. So, Dhalsim can tank it, no problem. Wouldn't it be better to just let Eivil deal with the first gladiator? No, because that spawns a berserker. Well, I can kill this guy. But maybe we should bring in, he's not supported by anyone, so. Yeah, I think we need to, nah, you know what? I'll put Dhalsim in here to make them come forward. And then I'll do, you actually don't need to rush in this chapter, believe it or not. You need to rush a little bit, but not that much. Yeah, if Eivil gets captured, then, okay, alright. If Eivil gets captured, Nanna's toast, probably. Yeah, Eivil has plot armor, so she actually can't die. Don't you need to rush for Nanna? Maybe a little bit. Can we capture her if she's at low HP? Marina? I don't think that's possible, no. Wait, what? Oh, right, I have my Brave Axe equipped. Oopsie. Nanna's your only healer? Not true. You get, Safi. And we also have vulneraries. Yeah, this weapon triangle really has no effect. True that. Oh, shit. Let's see, Karen. Actually, Karen's my capture bait, so I don't want her to hold items. But let's see, we could maybe do a slim sword for Brighton so he can actually hit stuff. That'd be nice. Yoink! Thanks, nerd. Brighton is the perfect pack mule. He really is. Wow, Aspel sucks without the 𝗏𝗃𝗃, man. Yoinked. See, do we have more vulneraries? I hope we do. We should be able to. Now, once you open the door, Leaf will just walk right up to the entrance. So you don't actually need to move Leaf up. You just need to move a thief up. And that's all you really need to do. Alright, so we'll put 𝗏𝗏 right here, and then we'll put Nanna right here. Mangs, if you want to taint a lot this chapter, you can get 𝗧𝗵𝗿𝗶𝗏 to A in Fire Tomes. I mean, you can do that in any chapter. There's nothing preventing you from doing it. Hippity hoppity, your Fire Tome is now my property, yeah? Kanda Nama donor $2. Is Archer the Alnaran Saga Definitive Edition? Is the Archer in the Alnaran Saga early game division Rafik? Maybe. I said he was 𝗧𝗵𝗃, so make of that what you will. Yoink! Dude, Karen is the best manager bait. Oh, crap. Why did they give Nanna a heal staff? Is Veld stupid? I think maybe he wanted to prolong the battle. I really don't know. Anyway, we need to capture this guy. Yoink. Yeah, you can just snatch up healers if you want, by the way. You can just snatch up healers. It's really funny, actually. Alright, we need to use the 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗀𝗏𝗃 to kill this guy, sadly. I don't like wasting this tome, but we have to do something. It's low weight. If we just had a wing tome, that would be equally good. Hey Mangs, how's Definitive Edition coming along? I am currently working on chapter 22. Speed for Aspel. Okay. Dude, we're gonna have so many tomes at the end of this, we're never gonna need to buy tomes ever again, dude. The most important chapter is the one chapter you're in already. Don't think of I better save? What are you talking about? You can't buy tomes? They're like buying a house? Are tomes not for sale in 𝗧𝗵𝗃? Maybe they're not, actually. Fatigue isn't really as big a deal as people say it is. I don't think so, at least. It can be nasty sometimes, but most of the time I kind of forget it even exists. Why aren't tomes affected by Kong? Why should they be, though? I always took tomes being heavy as like them being difficult to read. First time I'm seeing 𝗧𝗵𝗃 gameplay and I'm getting some flashback to Rebellion Saga survival strats. I'm not gonna lie, there is a lot of 𝗧𝗵𝗃 in Underarmor Rebellion Saga. I'm not gonna lie, there is a lot. Does someone know how to submit a GIF for memes? You can just send me a GIF. I actually figured out how to load them into OBS now. Why do mages even need to use tomes anyway? It's just how Fire Emblem has established its magic system. I don't really know why. Oh, right. When you get closer, this happens. She's even more skilled than I'd hoped. How delightful. Here, a reward befitting a magnificent performer. What are you scheming? Ha! Bring the girl out. Marita? Marita, oh, you're safe after all. I can't tell you how worried Little Nan, don't move a muscle. Huh? Marita, talk to me. Kill. What? Kill. With the sword, all of you. Kill all of you. Marita, you... Mother and daughter, reunited at last. Tell me, is she all you remembered, 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗏𝗏? What have you done to my Marita? Me? I didn't do anything to her, quite the contrary. She was trying to escape, so I gave her that sword to grant her a fighting chance. It's an exceptional blade, straight from the treasure vault inside this very castle. The Shadow Sword, I believe it's called. The Shadow Sword? A cursed blade? You're trying to turn Marita into one of your damn pit fighters with your little gift? My gift is cursed, you say? Well, this is the first time I'm hearing of it. I'll rip that long, lying tongue right out of your mouth. How dare you do this to Mar- Amusing as your threats are, shouldn't you be worried about yourself right now? The Shadow Sword bears incredible power. An exceptional gift for an exceptional woman. Ha 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 ha! Raedric! Marita, look at me. Snap out of it. Ah, look, best girl just showed up. Ah yes, Marita. Everyone loves training 𝗵𝗏𝗏. She gets this as a personal sword after a while. She doesn't join quite yet, though. She's got 𝗏𝗏 and Luna. Yeah, she's got an insanely high fuck rating. Oh. Oops. Well, at least 𝗬𝗏 can move at full speed now. She's bad bench? I mean, there are better units to train than 𝗵𝗏𝗏. Oh, how nice Leaf is. Just gotta make sure we don't put him in range. Like, I don't... You do want to be careful, because Leaf will move... Leaf will move up to the throne immediately once you open the door. 𝗬𝗵𝗲𝗃𝗀𝗏𝗃. 𝗵𝗏𝗏 walked so Trip could trip and fall. Shadow Lady. Maybe she is the first Shadow Lady, actually, now that I think about it. Shadow Lady. Ooh, that's a lot of mages. Yeah, so how you want to deal with those mages is you want to give 𝗬𝗏𝗏 a pure water. So that's exactly what we're gonna do. I do think... So, I don't actually want... So, let me see. We got short lands, short lands, short lands, short lands. I do actually think we want to send in 𝗬𝗏 first. Yeah, this is 𝗬𝗏 territory right here. I don't think I'm gonna open the door this turn. It's a little too scary, I think. Let's see, let's get some door key and let's give that pure water to 𝗬𝗏𝗏 immediately. And I think we will actually use it. So once you use the pure water on 𝗬𝗏𝗏, he gets +7 magic, which not only increases his resistance against the mages, but it helps him out greatly. So I like to do that. Because there's a big squad of mages coming our way. And here comes 𝗵𝗏𝗏𝗏. Luckily, this general takes, like, no damage from 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, so we can stall pretty far here. Unless she crits, of course. Which she can do. The mages will show up, though. They will show up. Alright, you guys ready to 𝗬𝗏𝗏 blast? Because we're going to be 𝗬𝗏𝗏 blasting. Ooh, that's more damage than I thought. Okay, good. Oh! Does 𝗵𝗏𝗏𝗏 die for real if you kill her here? I think so. I don't remember. How do you recruit 𝗵𝗏𝗏𝗏? Just don't kill her, and you'll be okay. I don't think 𝗏𝗏𝗏 will ever kill her. I think she won't attack her. 𝗬𝗏𝗏𝗏 blasts! Let's go. Are we gonna get another speed level up? Luck and defense. Okay, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Ooh, that's a lot of mages. Not a big fan of that. What's the meaning of this? The girl wields the shadow sword, yet she struggles to finish the job. The blade does not appear to rule over her completely. That's absurd. Except a mere child could... The memories of her mother makes her falter and hesitate. Her emotions dull the sword's strength, the same as running its edge across stone. She's like a caged animal, desperately throwing herself against her binds. Or have you not noticed her tears, you imbecile? Alright, so I don't know if it's safe to... This is actually a pretty nasty situation. How does FCM work with brave weapons? I think if you attack with a brave sword, you don't crit on the second hit. You crit on the second round. I don't know, though. Ooh, this is actually a very scary... I've stalled for too long, I think. We could try to Graph Blast with 𝗬𝗏𝗏𝗏. rely on his 𝗧𝗵𝗿 and support with Leaf and Nanna's charisma. Because he's not gonna take any damage from these guys. They're gonna ignore him. So the only thing he needs to survive are the soldiers. So the soldiers have 80 hit. 𝗏𝗏 has 0 defense. He's gonna fucking die, isn't he? Does FCM stack? No. It's only on attacks after the first. Be careful not to waste the 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗀𝗵𝗲. You know, I should have given the pure water to 𝗏𝗏. Oh, Nanna. I'm not worried about Nanna. I'm thinking of a way to deal with these mages and these soldiers. Because they'll murder 𝗏𝗏. That's the problem. I don't think I can open the door this turn. It's not safe. Fall back to deal with the mages. Yeah, but if I wait too long, then Nanna's gonna die. I'm gonna put 𝗏𝗏 here. It's a bit of a... Oh, he can actually open the door. It's actually kind of cool. Maybe I should... No, I'm not. I should not open the door, because then 𝗏𝗏 disappears. I'm gonna place him here. Charisma from Nanna. And support from Leaf. And we'll see what happens. Okay. Maybe the mage will capture Karen. Actually, it probably won't. Alright. 𝗏𝗏. Let's go. Wait, what if the mage goes for Leafus? That's 9 damage. Nah, he'll be okay. There you go. Alright, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. 𝗏𝗏 is needed on the Dagda chapter. I disagree that 𝗏𝗏 is needed for the Dagda chapter. There are other ways to kill Gomas. 𝗏𝗏 helps, but he's not the only way to deal with the chapter. Look, 41 chance to hit. He's probably dead, isn't he? Oh, wow. Oh, dodge. Come on. Watch him get a move level up and die. Skill and speed. Okay, one more. Oh! Oh! Dumbass mode activated! Let's fucking go! Dumbass mode activated! Let's go! What the fuck? Oh shit, the mages might actually still kill him. We'll see though. Oh, he doesn't double. What the fuck? Wow, and the rest just ignore him. Okay. Wow. Wow, dumbass mode activated. Holy shit, dude. That's crazy. We are in a bit of a precarious situation here, though. There's a lot of mages. There are a lot of mages here. And Leaf has no resistance. He's got 39 HP though, so I think Leaf should be fine. Only occasionally punished. Yeah, that won't kill, I'm afraid. It's gonna have to be the Iron Sword. So 𝗏𝗏 can kill that mage. What the hell happened to the light sword? Ah, this is not a kill. Yeah, this is not a kill. Okay, that's a bad situation we're in, actually. Very bad situation we're in. Well, why is the fucking Boulder Scroll on Laura? Get that shit on 𝗏𝗏 right now. Can you kill the mage with Leaf? I don't think so. Actually, I can, but here's the problem. I need to kill this guy with Leaf. Yeah, this is the guy that needs to die with Leaf. Oh shit, he doesn't double. Oh! Oops. Oh, this is a bad situation. Well, at least I can steal this guy's tome. Oh shit. Yeah, this is not good at all. Yeah, this is a bad situation. Well, one of them can be captured with Chiron, so that's good. I'm a little bit worried about 𝗏𝗏 right now. He could get yoinked. What's her con anyway? 4? Can they even capture her? They can. Can they capture 𝗏𝗏? No, he's got the same con as them. Get Leaf out of there? How? Let's see. So there are... If I kill these 3, there's 3 10-attack mages left. They'll kill 𝗏𝗏 probably. Let's see what their hit rate is against him. Got 47 hit against him. We might have to risk it. I will hand over my scrolls, though, before I do anything. I can't vuln Aspel because I need to kill stuff with Aspel. And as soon as I take out this Thunder Mage, the rest of them actually cannot hurt him, so... Aspel doesn't need healing, he needs to kill. So, as long as 𝗏𝗏 dodges 140 hit on him, it should be fine. He's supported by Nanna's Charisma, so that's good at least. They might also go for like 𝗏𝗏 and Leaf. They might also just go for 𝗏𝗏, which is not good, but it can happen. Yeah. 𝗏𝗏 might die, which would be a shame. But we will see. We will just have to see what happens. I actually thought of something else that I could have done. I could have put a vulnerary into the enemy mage's item inventory so that he would use the vulnerary instead of attacking. I do think that low HP mage... Yeah, okay, so one of them actually went for Karen. 𝗏𝗏 might still die, though. That's the problem. Because they two-shot him. So 𝗏𝗏 is probably dead. And that sucks, because he got con. Yeah. Oh well. Bye, 𝗏𝗏. That kind of sucks a little bit. But you know what? It's not the worst. We still have Lara. We just have to use her now. 𝗠𝗵𝗲 is not the worst thing that could have happened to us. Let's be real. Is this gonna kill? Yes. It is going to kill. I'd say 𝗠𝗵𝗲 has done what he needs to do. There aren't so many doors left to open at this point. He did have some gear on him. It was mostly fire tomes, though, which you have so many of those anyway. Wow, the Slim Sword fucking blows, dude. Oh, but I have enough. I have a bunch of fire tomes already. Lockpick is a bigger loss, but I still have one on Laura, though. It's fine. It would have been way worse to lose 𝗠𝗓𝗏. Way worse. Way worse. Alright, we'll open the door on the next turn. Kim's trap is gonna soft block Mangs. Woo! Losing Leaf would have been better. Oh, damn. I just realized this guy had 2 crit on me. Whew. Oh, yeah. I guess the bad music doesn't play here when you lose a unit. That's actually a nice observation. Yeah, that's a good observation, actually. Get my Slim Sword back, please. Oh, okay. Hey, I can't do anything. I can attack this guy, though, for some experience. She can't even hurt him. There you go. Ooh, HP, skill, speed, and luck for Lara. Let's go. Not bad. Oh, I forgot to heal Abel. Oops. Oh! Ah! Alright, I think it might be time to open the door now. Oh, okay. Very nice. Very nice. Nanna, you're safe! Lord Leaf, please, you have to help Abel. I don't know how much more of this she can take. Leave it to us, but stay behind me, Nanna. Commander, are you alright? Little Lord, everyone, good to see you all made it. I can't begin to thank you for protecting Nanna in this ghastly place. What I would have done for the same for my own kin. No, what happened to Marita? How did you escape from the dungeon? Man seized them. No, wait, kill them. Kill all of them. If that whelp gets free from the castle, it'll be on my head. All hands enter the arena and stain the ground with their blood. Panicking already, Raedric. Fear not, I'll clean up your mess for you. What? Entrap! God's breath, your spellcraft is truly a sight to behold, your eminence. Not even the wildest fable could compare to this. And now I have a perfect statue of proud warrior Fianna, an eternal monument to the price of defiance. We've nothing to fear now. There's no rescuing a block of stone. Now kill them all. Don't let any of them get away. Now, you do have to fight the gladiators. But this is why we have 𝗧𝗵𝗿𝗶𝗍. Now, you can actually go talk to her. I can show off the convoy if you guys like. It's kind of sad. Anyway, this is why we keep 𝗧𝗵𝗿 around. This guy's got 9 AS, though, which is kind of... 𝗏𝗏, I thought maybe he would be a little bit... Yeah, no. Yeah, this guy's kind of scary. He's got 9 AS. What does 𝗏𝗏, or what does 𝗏𝗏 have? 5? So he actually does get doubles, so I need to make sure he doesn't... yeah, I need to make sure. Maybe the pit fighter will move first. But I believe with his 12 defense, he should take, yeah, 21. 7 crit is kind of scary, but I could always put a scroll on him, I guess. Yeah, I'll just put a scroll on him. Now, we actually do need to send Lara over here. Because she needs to go open that door. Alright, so we'll put 𝗏𝗏 here with, doesn't matter what, Battle Axe probably. Well, the creeping... Oh, no! No! Are you serious, Nanna? It's okay. He only deals 9 times 2, so we're safe. Oh, piece of shit. Bruh. Bruh. Welcome to 𝗧𝗵𝗃 staff hit rates, guys. Ow. Luckily, we have a scroll, so he doesn't crit us, so it's fine. What was Gaga smoking when he made this? Just don't do it again, okay, Nanna? Don't miss again, please. Don't you fucking miss. There you go. I don't think the odds are not very, like, the odds are not super high that that should happen. Alright, let's see. I think we'll bust out the Brave Axe for this. 90 hit. He's not gonna miss 2 90s, is he? Enemies can miss 2, yeah, true. But at some point when you get to a certain level of skill, you don't lose anymore. Ooh, you get a lot of experience for killing these guys, though. They're promoted. HP, Strength, Skill, Speed, Defense, and Con. Let's fucking go, bro. That's what I'm talking about. So will your opinion on 𝗏𝗏 change for this retrospective? I will say this. He's better than I thought. Much better. Oh, he can even capture here. That's funny. Yeah, why not? Oh, let's go. Woo! Hit points, speed, and luck. Let's fucking go. He's got 7 speed right now. I'm not playing Paragon mode. Why are you lying? Why you always lying? Why you always lying? Why you lying, bro? Let's see. I think we have some, we should have some heal staves here. Yeah, here we go. 2 heal staves for Nanna. Very nice. The experience gains looks fishy to me. Oh yeah, so you thought you just accused me of playing Paragon mode without actually knowing? How about you actually, like, substantiate your claim before saying I do shit, huh? Noob. This is not Paragon mode. I killed a promoted enemy. That's why we get so much experience. Oh, by the way, you're cheating. Proof? I dreamt it. Rage baited. I did get rage baited a little bit, yeah. A little bit. He's playing the Paragon mode? Alright, there's some scary archers here. And you also gotta watch out, there's like a siege tome. So, yeah, we do have to... Let's grab the heal and release. So you want to be careful here, because sometimes these guys can level move, and that's very scary. So you don't want that to happen, obviously. Yeah, longbows do not have 3 range. It's very important that you remember this. Yeah, I didn't bring a hand axe on Dalsin, so it's difficult for him to tank ranged enemies. It's one of the things I kind of regret. Yeah, longbows, they are... So in 𝗧𝗃, there's a lot of these, like, weird weapons. So longbows are sort of, they're sort of like... Oh! Bro, that's not even with scrolls, dude! Yeah, you wanna watch for overlapping ranges here, because enemies in 𝗧𝗃 can randomly level move. That's not even with any scrolls, dude. That's crazy. Longbows are like, I think they are a little bit more accurate than steel bows, just a tiny bit. Anyway, we gotta go deal with this guy now. Again, just making doubly sure that there's no overlapping ranges. They do 17 damage. Strong simple bow. It's like, we need to compare it to steel bows and see how they are. I think they're a little bit lighter. Yeah, so the rest of the chapter you can actually take at a very leisurely pace. You do not need to rush this. There's no 𝗏𝗓𝗃 coming, and it's actually a good thing that you do this, because if not, you're gonna have you do not want to lose units at this point where you don't need to rush. Stop using the Graf Caliber. I will use the Graf Caliber as much as I fucking want. Now, for some reason, Kaga, in all of his wisdom, decided to put a chest here. So while Lara is running off, getting that, I'll send Leif down to show off the 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗏, I guess. Yeah, you can actually use Karen. This is true, actually. I forgot about that. But, I might as well use Lara. Yeah, you can actually mount up there. This is true, I forgot about that. How long until the last chapter? How many chapters are there in 𝗧𝗃? 25? 25 or 26. Does the chest have something good? Yes, it does. It has something very good. We want to get it. Yeah, you can see the difference between the battle axe is like, it's just a better steel axe. It's a much better steel axe, in fact. Mangs, would you consider 24x? Not really, no. I would not. I mean, I can, but I shouldn't. You all know I shouldn't. Anyway, I want to show off this combo because it's kind of sad. And we gotta wait anyway. Oh yeah, no, I'm just skipping Dawson's animations. I can turn them on for sure. Let's see. Do we have more overlapping? Okay, we have one range here that is not overlapping. Oh, okay, no, actually we do have overlapping ranges here. This guy. Oh, this is actually a boss. Okay. Oh, interesting. It'd be nice to try and capture this guy. He's got some nice gear. But I'll wait for Laura to come back. Yeah, it's Weissman. I guess he's I forgot that he had like a portrait. I thought he was just a generic general. Leaf is going to show off a talk with Abel. Oh no, wait. Huh. I was sure he had a talk with her. Am I misremembering that? Maybe I'm misremembering that. I seem to recall that he had like a talk with her, which he's like, "Commander, come, we gotta go." Maybe I dreamt it. Maybe it's like from some kind of fan hack or something. Yes, in 20. I don't know. In my mind, I thought he could go and talk to her. Yes, so that is a magic ring. And yes, you guessed it, it's going to Leaf. It's actually very good on Leaf because it helps him out with his light brand. And it also gives him rest, so it is definitely going on Leaf. There we go. That will save the run at some point. I am absolutely sure of it. Alright, let's, yeah, these guys overlap, so we have to use Dawson here. It's not great. And I wish I could retaliate at range, but I simply cannot, so... 𝗧𝗵𝗲994 donated $10 for Super Chat. This is straight up one of my favorite chapters in the franchise. What happened here really drew me into the story of FE5. Good luck going forward, Mengs. It is, narratively speaking, it's a very good chapter, I will say. It is a very cool chapter for sure. Kirk donated $2. Leaf has did 20 freaking years in the can for nothing. Did he? Was he really in prison for that long? I think he's like 18, dude. Yeah, the music is really good too, I will say. Absolutely. It's a Sopranos reference. I should have caught that. I love the Sopranos. Bruh. Bruh. FE5 has by far the best gameplay story integration. Kaga is very good at spinning a narrative. I will give him that. And he's very good at showing narratives within in-game mechanics. That's always been one of his... Makwa! Nani the fuck, dude? I don't have a hand axe. I didn't pass one down. I really should have. I should have passed it down. Leaf's army always felt more like a refugee group. Yeah, you really do. You really do feel like you're going up against the evil empire in this game. I will say that. Alright, I'm not fucking risking it. I'm using the 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. I don't fucking care. I'm not letting this guy kill one of my dudes. Oh yeah, these treasure misses are gonna be frequent, guys. They're gonna be frequent. Hit points, magic, skill, and luck. Rip 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, yeah. Yeah, you're just a bunch of teenagers fighting the Empire. It really does feel that way, and I like it. Hopefully the boss doesn't kill Brighton now. That would suck. Oh, there we go. I don't know how scary he is. We should be fine. Now, if I could capture him with 𝗠𝗵𝗲, that'd be pretty epic. I don't know if I can, though. We'll see. 𝗧𝗵𝗿. Let's see if you use a fire tome, then that's... let's see. How do we do here with the Brave Axe? We do 84, so we'll need to bring him down quite a bit. Sadly, if we 𝗓𝗃𝗃𝗏 him, we will definitely kill him, so... I don't know if I should go for the capture or what I should do. We could also try the light brand, although the light brand is... nah. I think if we do light brand... oh, he has 1 crit. Fuck no. I think we just kill him. I mean, he has nice gear on him. Oh, he has a hand axe, though. Oh, I really want that for 𝗠𝗏. Hand axe would be so nice. Yeah, hand axe is almost worth risking it, I think. 𝗠𝗏 won't hit anything with a hand axe. It's better than not being able to hit anything. It's better than not being able to hit anything. Okay, I think I can do this. Is he in charm range? He will be. He will be. He will be. So I think what we do is we put 𝗠𝗏 here and we just start smacking him a little bit. And then we'll put 𝗧𝗵𝗲 in this range with a fire tome. He won't double. Oh damn, 𝗠𝗏 has a ton of crit. Bro, why does he have 27 crit? What the fuck? 27 crit? Why? Oh damn. 27? Oh, Leaf supports him. Damn, that's insane, dude. And then we'll let him attack 𝗧𝗵𝗲. He'll do 20. 𝗧𝗵𝗲 will do 11 back, and I think that should be pretty good. Yeah, we'll use a fire tome against him. I think he should go after 𝗧𝗵𝗲 I think he likes doing I think he likes doing damage, so he should want to go after 𝗧𝗵𝗲. 𝗧𝗵𝗲's not gonna get one shot, dude. Is Brighton gonna live? Oh yeah. Yeah, he goes after 𝗧𝗵𝗲, which is good. 𝗧𝗵𝗲's gonna fire back with a fire tome. And I think he's in capture range now. I think he is. I could attack him a few times just to make sure. Yeah, attack with 𝗧𝗵𝗲 at 1 range, exactly. Oh wait, I shouldn't have done that then. No, I could probably, let's see. Brave Axe, 84 hit, 19, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We need 1 more damage. We need 1 more damage. We'll just attack him 1 more time. Oh no, he doubles! Ha! I'm so dumb. I forgot he doubles. Oops. No hand axe for 𝗠𝗏. It's okay though. Hit points, strength, speed, defense, con. Let's fucking go. Oh, I thought he leveled move again. Oh, I thought he leveled move again. Oh my goodness. Dude, that weapon level up is such a troll, dude. He's probably fatigued. Yeah. Oh, he's fatigued, all right. Oh, he's very fatigued. He'll be available next map. He won't be fatigued until battle preps. And the chapter is the first chapter that introduces fatigue. Actually has it's very easy. Oh, very nice. It's very easy, so it should not be a problem at all. All right, now comes the little nasty part where you have this like meteor guy. You can probably just let him meteor a guy 5 times, and that's probably the best way to do it, I think. Just let him hit like 𝗧𝗵𝗿𝗶𝗵 5 times with a meteor. Probably what you want, honestly. Put a scroll on him just to be safe. It's a bit dumb, but it's like, it's better than just waltzing straight into, soldiers and meteor. If you give 𝗧𝗵𝗿 a Thunder Tome, he has weapon triangle disadvantage. And hey, it's experience for Nanna, exactly. You can't even steal this because he equips it, so there's no reason to rush forward. I really wish they put like a Fire Tome on him so that you had an incentive to rush forward and get the meteor, but I think they don't want to give you Siege Tome so early, so... And I don't think actually there's any... Again, this is a little stally, so I apologize for that. But I think it just is the best way to deal with this guy. Can't you capture? Yes, you can capture him. Absolutely. But I don't particularly care that much about a Meteor Tome. You need, like, for 𝗧𝗵𝗿 to even be able to use that, you need to train his fire rank so much. It's kind of insane. Yeah, it's just... Honestly, I'm very surprised by Kagha's restraint to not throw 𝗏𝗏𝗃 at you in this chapter, because I feel like if there is a chapter to actually throw 𝗏𝗏𝗃 at you, it would be this one. It is an escape chapter, so I'm actually very surprised that he didn't do that. What is the best way to put siege tomes in chapters? So I bring up this example a lot, but I think one of the best uses I've ever seen in siege tomes is, you could actually technically steal this and repair it with Hammer, but not really something that you want to do. I bring this up a lot, but do you guys remember that chapter from Awakening? Where you... That chapter from Awakening where you go to Plagia and Siege Tome users spawn on the side of the map as you move down? That is one of my favorite maps, actually. I think it is such a cool Awakening map. It's such a cool way to use Siege Tomes. Yeah, one of the few good Awakening maps. It's an amazing use of Siege Tomes. Mangs, don't bring Dulce into Chapter 14X. Why not? I can't field him. What? Oh, wow. Okay. Well, we're Dulcin, Maxon. Yeah, I'm usually not a fan of Siege Tomes. However, that Awakening map does it really well. Yeah, you can also use Siege Tomes in defense maps to either block off an area for the player or use them aggressively to push the player out of a certain area. Whenever you put a Siege Tome on a unit, you should think to yourself, what do you want the Siege Tome to accomplish? Because if it just slows the player down, that's not a good use of a Siege Tome, right? Did you make a video about the best Fire Emblem hacks? I can't find it. I don't think I ever made such a video, no. In truth, there aren't really that many Fire Emblem hacks that I would recommend. There's like The Last Promise, 𝗷𝗄𝗄 Spare. That's kind of it. No, that's not true. The storage is good, I guess. What other hacks? I mean, obviously I would recommend Nanna Saga, but I made that, so I think putting that on my list is kind of dumb. Iron Emblem is good. Oh wow, they won't even move forward. What the hell? Damn, they've just given up on life, guys. They've just given up! They're like, we're gonna die no matter what! Uh-oh. They've given up on life, guys. Anyway, do you want to see how I plan to train up 𝗧𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗀𝗃 sword rank? It's really funny, guys, I promise. Ooh, very nice. Alright, you guys ready for this? Oh shit, no, he kills him. Why does he do that? No! No! I was gonna steal... Leaf! Why are you so strong? You weren't supposed to do that. Oh wow. Yeah, we have a sniper left, by the way. Maybe I'll just train on him then. And we gotta be careful about these two. It's a Jormungandr guy here. Very scary stuff. You don't have any way to cure poison either, so you want to be very careful. You mean 𝗧𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗀𝗃? I think 𝗧𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗀𝗃 sounds a lot more metal, personally. Alright, so we got 2 Thunder Mages over here. I think the sniper overlaps a little bit. Yeah, he does. Leafus didn't have that many door keys on him, actually. I still have a majority of them left, so it's not really a big problem. But yeah, this is a very like scary part of the final map. Now you can use 𝗧𝗵𝗿𝗰 for this to kill this guy, but the problem is if he hits back with Jormungandr and then this guy comes along, they do 22 damage. So let me actually see if 𝗧𝗵𝗿 can kill them. So 6 crit, that's kind of scary. 26 damage. 𝗧𝗵𝗿 has let's see, 𝗧𝗵𝗿 has 7. So they take 19 damage. I do not have any more holy water, sadly. Yeah, I think we don't need to place ourselves in range of him just yet. We'll deal with those guys first, and then we can rush in and kill the rest. Will you add scrolls to Definitive Edition? No. Crusader Scrolls in Definitive Edition, the game is not balanced around growth booting item. There is actually a way to boost your growths in Definitive Edition, just a little bit. But it's not that. Oh, I'm definitely killing those guys. Don't you worry. Let's see. Yeah, so what we need to do... I think, yeah, this is actually a tile exclusively occupied by 𝗧𝗵𝗿, so we can actually do that. I really don't think that the victory music should play here, personally. Oh, okay. Thank you, 𝗧𝗵𝗿. Very cool. Are you going to try and capture the physics? I can try, but I don't think it's a very good idea to do that. I don't remember if the sniper moves, but that is a sniper, so you want to be very careful there. Okay, they don't move, actually. Alright. So, I don't think 𝗧𝗵𝗿 can take that, so that has to be done by 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. This is where a hand axe would have been very nice. 𝗧𝗵𝗿's sprite is actually a wind mage in the game files. Is he not a wind mage? I guess he is a mage. Yeah, he's not a wind mage. That's true, actually. Alright. I don't like that sniper. I don't like this mage either. 24% chance to hit, though. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 is very dodgy right now. Don't put all the scrolls on the same guy. If you lose him, you lose the scroll. I only do it if I know the guy's not going to die. And this sniper is sure as hell not going to kill 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, I can tell you that much. Alright, very nice. Now, what we can do is... we can kill this guy and we can surround the sniper. It's future Ronan. There you go, Leaf. Your new tainting target has arrived. Oh wow, that guy died a lot. What the fuck? Leaf! Will you stop killing everything? Oh, you got Khan. That's huge. Bro, Leaf, you're supposed to train your sword rank on these guys. What is wrong with you? Oh yeah, there's a 𝗧𝗵𝗲. You can just go yoink that. Yoink. Now we do want to get the chests, even though it is a little scary to do so. So let's grab a 𝗧𝗵𝗲 for Nanna. I don't think she can use it yet. No, she cannot. Yeah, these guys are kind of scary. I don't like them. I don't like them at all. There's always some risk involved in dealing with these two, because they hit very hard. No, 𝗏𝗂𝗵𝗲 isn't here. This is true. We need to put 𝗏𝗂𝗵𝗲 a bit further up. All right, here we go. Let's see how he deals with these guys. Rivax. Should be a kill, but I'd like to increase the odds a little bit. So I'll put Nanna right here. 99. I mean, that should be a kill, unless 𝗧𝗵𝗿𝗃 be 𝗧𝗃, which of course can always fucking happen. It can always happen. Maybe a Leaf can just kill this guy? Oh no. I don't want to leave this guy alive. '26 attack is kind of insane. Oh, that's a crit. Very nice. Oh! What? Ow. Max, where do you get the Brave Sword? You get it really early on. You get it from a chest in Chapter 4X, I think. He's poisoned now, but there's an easy way to fix it. There's an easy way to fix it. Just rescue him. Units don't take damage when they're... At least I don't think they do. I need to actually check that. So 𝗧𝗵𝗿 has 5 HP. Let's see. Let's see. Nope. He doesn't take damage when rescued. If you let them drop you to 0 with poison, then you die. They die. Heal him before escaping? Why? So Nanna can get more fatigued? Hey! Second lockpick! Who needs 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏? Am I right? Damn shameful of me going ahead of everyone like this. I think they have the same quotes, so I don't think I need to voice them. Ladies first! 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. I'll make it back home safely. Oh yeah, Leaf has a unique escape quote on this chapter. I guess he does. Skill ring? You know, this might be the first ring that I don't give to Leaf. Just joking. Of course I don't know if Leaf needs it, actually. I think he'll, like, skill is one of those weird skills that like, honestly, giving it to Nanna might be smart to make her not miss with staves. Should I just give it to Nanna? What's her skill growth? 40%. 𝗀𝗃, honestly, could also... But Marty, yeah, Marty needs it. Yeah, we're gonna give it to Marty. 𝗏𝗏, I'm so sorry. I'll always honor your sacrifice. Dude, she's not dead, Nanna. That's very grim of you. Sorry to duck out like this. Watch your back, okay? I'll come back for you, Commander. I'll grow strong enough to storm this whole city if I have to. No force in all the heavens can stop me, so just... Alright! We did it! Chapter 5 cleared, and we didn't lose... Well, actually, we did lose 𝗏𝗏, so I guess that's true, but... You know, can't win every time, am I right? Am I right? We'll do one more chapter before we do memes. So you guys can send memes in now. We'll do meme review after chapter 6, okay? Alright, guys. It's time for a really cool chapter. This is the chapter where we get a lot of good rewards. Because we saved this. Because we saved the kids. Oh, hi, August. Fancy meeting you here. Prince Leaf, over here. Augustus, what the hell are you doing here? Planning your rescue, but it seems that was unnecessary. Clearly, you're safe and sound, but you look as if your mind is in great turmoil. I never hated the Empire more than I do at this moment, Augustus. My parents were snatched from this world because of the Empire's actions, and now it has taken the only person I've known to be my mother. Raedric is little more than their hand, committing untold evil at their behests. Augustus, show me how to wage war against them. I'll do anything to get her back. Just tell me what I need to do. Lady 𝗏𝗏 was turned to stone by some foul magic, you say? If that is indeed the case, you must accept that she is gone, Prince Leaf. What kind of talk is that? Isn't there some way to undo what happened to her? Well, there is a sacred artifact, the Staff of 𝗂𝗂𝗏, that could reverse the process of petrification. Yet the enemy is one step ahead of them. Long ago, Archbishop 𝗏𝗵𝗲 at the 𝗏𝗏 Church placed a seal upon the staff that prevents anyone not of his bloodline from using it. 𝗏𝗏𝗏's bloodline? So then, there is mere rumor, but it is said that a hidden shrine to 𝗏𝗏𝗏s lies deep within the Yd Desert. Countless warriors who defied the 𝗏𝗏trians were turned to stone and kept within its forbidden halls. So, this is a plot point that was planned for 𝗏𝗏𝗏, but it was never followed through on. So, you guys may think, isn't it kind of weird that your reward for getting the 𝗂𝗏 staff is literally just 𝗏𝗏, right? It's really weird, right? During the development of 𝗏𝗏𝗏, they had plans to add a chapter where Leaf goes to the Yd Desert, and there are a bunch of FE4 characters there that are stoned after the Battle of Valhalla. And the reason why the 𝗂𝗏 staff has multiple uses is because you could then select 3 or 4 or 5 characters from the Battle of Valhalla to bring with you to the final map. So you could get like Beowulf, Arden, stuff like that. That was one of the things that was planned for 𝗏𝗏𝗏. But I think Kaga either changed his mind, or maybe he felt like that would like undo some of the sorrow from the Battle of Valhalla, knowing that everyone is just alive, just stoned in a hall. But that was, and yeah, of course, Veld has stone in the endgame, so the 𝗂𝗏 staff can be, but he almost never uses it though, so it's like, that's why 24x feels so hollow, because I think the rewards for 24x was these amazing endgame units that was going to join you in the final battle, but that's why no one likes to do 24x, because 𝗏𝗏𝗏 is not a good reward for that chapter at all. But this is the line that introduced this plot, whereas he's talking about this shrine in Yd, where we can go and revive these stone warriors from the Battle of Valhalla. Amongst them, some say you can even find the young rebels who fell in the Battle of Valhalla so many years ago. Yeah, exactly what I said. If true, I imagine Lady 𝗏𝗏𝗏's petrified form will also be taken there as a trophy. But yet, this did not happen, because actually she's in Manchester Castle, right? That's nonsense. Utter nonsense. Is it? What you call utter nonsense state of the world. Do you doubt how much power the 𝗏𝗏 Church holds? Look around you. In the Thracian Peninsula alone, thousands, no tens of thousands of children have been seized and sent to Valhalla. In places where the church's influence runs strong, places like your native 𝗏𝗏 or this very city, they possess near total authority. In these areas, you'll never see a single child still free. Do parents feel nothing when their children are stolen from them? Why aren't they fighting this? Of course the people fight this. They resist however they can, just not in Munster. But everywhere the Empire has dominion, but the simple folk with no real weapons. They could never match the might of the Imperial Army, let alone the 𝗏𝗏 Church. And who do try are... Oh! And who do try? Spelling mistake? Oh, any who do try. Sorry, not spelling mistake. I was just a retarded man. Who do try... Any who do try are arrested and executed at best. Reading mistake. The Church's elite unit of sorcerers, the 𝗏𝗂𝗵𝗏𝗏𝗏, use methods that are their very definition of cruelty. They don't merely execute rebels, they'll burn everyone in their village at the stake. From all of this, the men and women of 𝗬𝗏𝗏 have lost their will to fight. They're little more than slaves now. Make no mistake, the Dark Age is upon us again. Is there no end to this heartlessness? North Thracia was once defined by its clear skies and lush verdant fields, but the land is now beset by dark clouds that blot out the sun. Prince Leif, your loyalty to Lady Abel is admirable, but a more important task stands before you. North Thracia needs a hero to rally behind, someone who will reinvigorate the people's will to fight and assemble them into an army. Call such heroism whatever you like, whether through bravery or ingenuity. You must rise above the obstacles before you. Prince Leif, you carry the blood of both the loyal Quan and the maiden Ethlin. Their strengths, their deeds live on in you. Do you realize what that means? If the heir to House 𝗏𝗏 were to raise an army, all those in North Thracia who opposed the Empire would unite behind him. If such a thing were to occur, perhaps, just perhaps, the Empire and the 𝗏𝗏s could be driven from Thracia. I refuse to abandon the commander, but I understand your reasoning, Augustus. If I could become the rallying figure for the liberation of Thracia, I could rebuild 𝗏𝗏 and lead its army to crush the Empire. It would be nothing short of what Finn and I have dreamt of for as long as I can remember. Augustus, if you would join me as my tactician and advisor, there is no hardship I would be unwilling to endure. But is defeating the Empire even possible? Yes, but I leave the details for another time. For now, we must focus on our escape. Though I must say, Prince Leif, I am gladdened to hear such resolve from you. There's no shortage of soldiers emerging to pursue us. Is there any safe route out of here? Going through the eastern side gate would be ideal, but that would require making our way through the castle town. If anyone is spotted by the enemy, they'll call for reinforcements, making our escape that much more difficult. Not to be seen by the Empire. Or enemy. I'm not sure how to avoid that. If you want to avoid fighting going through town, I got your back. Hermes and I can fly over the wall one by one. No chance of being seen that way. That'll get us out here without a fight, but will you be alright, Karen? I can tell Hermes is willing to tough it out for everyone's sake. Normally, Pegasus only let women so much as touch them. Sometimes about men gets them spooked. Hermes is willing to give everyone a chance, though. He's a male Pegasus, so he's plenty strong enough to carry me and one extra. Then it seems we have a viable means of escape. The question now becomes whether we should chance visiting the castle town. Alright! Alright, and now that Leif has his tactician, he gets an authority star. So now we have an extra authority star. Alright, so this is kind of a stealth chapter, the first of its kind. These units will patrol back and forth, and these towns have a lot of goodies in them, like a lot of goodies. There are so much stuff to pick up here. We definitely want to visit as many as we can. Yeah, this really feels like Chapter 7 of FE6, actually. I think it's very similar in layout. You have the gate, you have this thing, you have the little area right here with the treasure chests, you have the shops. This is very... like, this entire thing is almost identical to FE6 Chapter 7. Yeah. And, furthermore... we can mount! Yay! Mount up! Yoink. Now, if you have a strong 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, he can actually kill this entire army if you have a holy water. I wouldn't risk it though, it's not Ironman viable, but a lot of people like doing this. If you have more uses of the 𝗓𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 left, you can put a pure water on 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, put him like here, and put like him within Leif and Nanna support range, and he can just clear out this entire squad right here. But you don't want to do this in an Ironman. These are the death squad. They'll start chasing you the moment you alert any of these soldiers. What's your opinion on Augustus? I think he's a cool take on the Tactician. He's usually the Tactician of Fire Emblem is like a very like goody two-shoes character. Whereas Augustus is a shady dude with a shady past, and I actually really like that. He's a little dubious, which I think a tactician has to be a little dubious, because a tactician has to make very difficult choices, like sending people to their death, so, you know. Alright, so we can sell some trash here if we want. So what you can do here, if you wanna play it safe, is you could literally just have Karen drop people over the gate right here, which is fine. Like you could just have her. If you know how to move with Karen, you can. I think you can visit most of the villages. The global ranges really help with this too. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put you here, and I'm gonna start visiting village. Now one of these villages will spawn Hicks, so you do have to be very careful about that. But yeah, Brighton finally has his mount back, which means he needs to get an axe from Dulcin. Can probably get the battle axe, I think. Oh wait, he can't use it? Wow. Okay. Him and Dorius are interesting because they both want the same thing. Yeah, Dorius is more of the goody two-shoes tactician, and the two of them butting heads is really fun. Generally, I find myself agreeing with him over Dorius. Of course, the only time in the game the two ever agree, Leaf gets guilt-tripped by Miranda into defying them, and we get fuck-ass chapter 19 for it! Yeah, this is true. This is a good point. This is a good point. Thanks. I guess you could say Brighton has an axe to grind. Yeah, he does. That he does. Oh boy. I have so much inventory clunk to deal with here. Dump into storage. Oh, hello there. I do apologize for this, Bishop. Looks like all I've done is weigh you down. Tell me something, Galsus. You said you work for Baron Raedric, correct? So why is this girl of all people? What is she to you? Nobody. Whatever you say, Galsus. I admit, this is a bit much to handle on my lonesome, but I'll manage. May the fortunes of war be generous to you, my good man. I barely recognize you, lass. Never expected to see that face of yours again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, so... Is this a convoy? Oh, this is a supply, so we can actually dump some stuff in here. I think that's actually a good idea. Clean up our inventory a little bit. We'll do that with the physics staff. Yeah, that felt good. Yeah, I think I will probably dump... You're the folk that helped me grandson Cliff, ain't you? I'm mighty thankful that Sir Set has friends like Yell to rely on. If anybody else gets you, you didn't get this from me. But I'd like you to have this rapier. Don't be modest now. Take it. So yeah, rapier. It is nice to have, actually. I think I'll give that to Leaf. And we can make our way. When that guard goes the other way, we can go the other way to get him. I think we can probably bench this 𝗧𝗵𝗲 right now, and we can take out a better sword from 𝗏𝗂. Steel sword is probably nice to have. Yeah, this might be the only game where the rapier isn't locked. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, so those guys will go like this, which gives you a small window of opportunity to kind of dart past them. I think I will probably dump Leaf off, or maybe Lara over here, so I can open this door. Now, I believe there is a better way to do this. If I pick her up, I can take and give, which will save me a turn with Karen. And I think I will also do the same thing with Leaf. Clever mode, yeah. Very clever. Now, I think if I attack them, I think I will alert. I think it doesn't matter if you kill them in a single turn or not. Ah, that kind of sucks a little bit. Oh well. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back a little bit. Thank you, chat. Again, this is truly a stealth chapter. I think the only ones who can dart past the guards, sadly, are our mounted units. So they're the only ones really worth doing this with, I think. Now, at some point, we're gonna have to fight because we do wanna recruit Hicks. And but we can open up this gate so we have a good escape path here. We can also see what they sell here. I don't know if they sell anything good. Nah, just iron weapons. And here I probably just vulneraries, I would imagine. Oh, door keys, actually. Interesting. $420 gold. Yeah, there's thickets right here, so... Broke-ass Mangs. So yeah, the problem is there's like 2 very good villages here that we definitely want, and then there's a good village right here. We might have to fight the death squad. I don't relish doing it, but we probably will have to do it at some point. But we want to make sure we can get into a good position before we do that. Ah, that was kind of dumb of me. Yeah, go around with Karen is probably what I want to do here. Yeah, we can't get past here. We have to go back. But I believe I can get my mounted units around here. Yeah, I can. That's good at least. I can rush through them. I just want to get my guys into position before I do. Because once I engage these guys, the death squad will start moving. And I want to make sure I get as much time as possible doing that. But yeah, I will go around with Karen most likely. Does the death squad have door keys? The gate will open, I believe. Alright, I think it's time to pull them now. We have some time before 𝗏𝗂 shows up, so we should be able to get most of the rewards from this chapter. These guys are pretty weak, as you can see. Yeah, the big gate's open when you wait next to it, exactly. Yeah, these guys are like super low. What does this guy have? Long lance, I bet he does. Ha ha ha. What's his AS? Let's see, 0. Okay, so yeah, these guys are very weak, so they're easy to kill. I think even with a battle axe we'll one-run this guy. No need to waste our brave axe on this. So I'll probably, I think 𝗧𝗵𝗲 is over there. I can go get him immediately. And I think I will do that. Yeah, 𝗧𝗵𝗲 will show up here. He will. So you want to get the fuck out of here before he does. Alright, let's go get the best unit in the game. Well, he's not really, but I like calling him that. Thundering Trude! I've been waiting for you folks. You're the one that helped my son Murphy. As soon as he came home, I spirited him and the other village kids away to someplace safe. I got you all to thank, even though being able to see him again shucks. I'm being awful impolite. I'm 𝗧𝗵𝗲, proud ex-knight of Munster. And after what your Raedric's done, he's sure worn out his hospitality. What do you say I team up with him and you would teach him some manners? Ah, yes. Thundering Trude. Good old 𝗧𝗵𝗲. So 𝗧𝗵𝗲. Interesting unit. He is he has slightly better stats than Brighton. He has better FCM than Brighton. He has slightly better growths compared to Brighton, including a very decent HP and luck growth, and a very good con growth actually. But he doesn't have Wrath. So a lot of people don't like him for this reason. I love 𝗧𝗵𝗲. I think 𝗧𝗵𝗲 is funny. I like using him. He's just one of those units that don't get enough love, I think. I just think he's a family man. You gotta love 𝗧𝗵𝗲, man. Yeah, so there's no doubt that Brighton is a better unit than 𝗧𝗵𝗲, for sure. I'm not going to dispute that. 𝗧𝗵𝗲 is the worst unit. I just like 𝗧𝗵𝗲 more. I think he has a cooler portrait. I like that he's a dad. And I like units with high luck growth. And you can use this poleaxe to snipe some calves, which I think is kind of cute. And we might as well go and try and kill this guy. In fact, I think we'll swap the poleaxe and the steel axe a little bit. He's Braum on a horse. Yeah, exactly. He's got a pink shield too. Well, not starting off the best of first impression here, 𝗧𝗵𝗲. I gotta say. Kinda expected a little more out of you, but what can you do, right? The little sis Bella told me you're the ones who helped her. Thanks be to you. We're poorer than dirt, so there ain't much I can give you, but I got something I can part with. If it please you, good folk, there's this flask of pure water. There's enough in there for you to get a few uses out of it. Wait. Really? There's only one use, though, so that's a lie. Why are you lying? Alright, so we've secured an alternate escape route if we need it. Yeah, that's misinformation. What the fuck? Yeah, so here they come. This is a pretty nasty squad right here. You can choke them, but they are kind of scary. Thundering 𝗧𝗵𝗲. What you doing, buddy? Will you cut a best off of these streams? I'll make a few shorts. And I also want to do like a death compilation. Thundering miss. 𝗧𝗵𝗲's not doing too hot. Yeah, he's kind of having a bit of a hiccup, I guess you could say. This is literally chapter 7 of FE6. It is. And it's very easy to see that it is too. They took a lot of inspiration from it. It is not literally chapter 7 of FE6, but it has a lot of similarities. A lot of similarities, for sure. Beep, beep. So, the best way to probably deal with this squad is to try and split them up a little bit. Nanna! Thank you. Nanna! God damn it, Nanna! Bro! You're the ones that saved my daughter Emily. Oh, I gotta find some way to thank you proper. Oh, I know. Take a look at this. It's a medal for chivalry and knightly valor. Been an heirloom in the family for generations, but it can't be replaced. My Emily sure can't be, though. I'd like you all to have it. If you ain't worthy of this medal, nobody is. Ah, yes, a Master Seal. We could promote 𝗠𝗏, but I think he's doing fine as an armored X for now. I'd rather wait. Finally. Go General 𝗠𝗏 now? It is true that in 𝗧𝗏𝗃 it is generally better to... Alright, can we maybe... Oof. Yeah, that's not great. Can we... Okay, no, there's no way to get 𝗧𝗵𝗿𝗰 to deal with all those guys, sadly. That does suck a little bit, but it's okay. Use 𝗠𝗏 to capture Gomez. Safi does not need to promote. It's nice to promote with her because you get an instant A rank in, but you're right, she doesn't need to promote. There are many units you can give this Master Seal to. I think 𝗠𝗏 would probably be a good target for it, actually. It maybe would help him hit more. If we promote 𝗠𝗏 right now, he could probably deal with this death squad very easily, I think. Poll for Master Seal? Master Seal, not Master Seal. Does Leaf promote? He has a story promotion, and it doesn't give him much. It just resets his level for the most part. He still is a footlocked unit, because they can't have him promote. Like, honestly, I feel like they should have just let him become a Master Knight, because 𝗧𝗏𝗃 ends, like... Wow, what a good level. 𝗧𝗏𝗃 ends, like, even in Chapter 7 of FE4, 𝗧𝗏𝗃 is only, like, at Chapter 19, so I feel like they should have just let... They should have just let Leaf be a Master Knight in 𝗧𝗏𝗃 776, because that it wouldn't canonically line up. So I don't know. Alright, do we just promote 𝗠𝗏 and have him deal with the Death Squad? It might I need to check one thing. And that is whether or not he get magic from his promo to General. I don't think he does. Let's see. So his promo to General gives him... See. Gives him 1 HP. Oh, whoa. No, it does. One more level. I did get Pure Water. This is true. This would actually let him tank these guys. Oh, no. Oh, no. 18 damage. No fucking way. Yeah, no. We need to Kanto these mages, I think. Let me see. If we put 𝗧𝗵𝗿 in a forest, of course, the 𝗓𝗏𝗃 will break if I do this. But I think, yeah, these guys have very low hit on him. If you are able to, like, stack Nanna Charisma and Leaf bonus, he can fuck these guys up. But yeah, we're gonna have to Kanto these guys, I think. This is a very scary squad, and you're not really supposed to fight it. So it might just be better. So, people are saying that you can just open this gate. I don't remember if you can, but... The 32 hit is not low. No, you're right about that. And 𝗧𝗵𝗿 is very squishy, so... You open it by waiting in front of it? Yeah, you might be right about that. We can try. I'm just gonna send Brighton over here. I don't like using a poleaxe for this because it's so bad. Yeah, as you can see, these guys have a lot of range. Use Master Seal on Aspel? I don't think he's level 10 yet. No, he's level 7. It might just be better to retreat. It's just that there's some real nice goodies over here. Oh, we can use Nanna with the Earth Sword a little bit here. She won't double, but she'll chip him a little bit. You can hide on a hostile or forest with leaf support. Yeah, I think she just fucking missed. She sure did. She sure did. Nanna, I'm gonna leave you in the mountains again. HP, magic, luck, and defense. Very nice, very nice. I really need to kill this guy. Yeah, I really need to kill this guy. Brighton, could you... Might have to use Leaf now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use the Light Brand now to kill this guy. And then I'll leave Dawson in Leaf's range. And then he'll need to kill maybe one Armor Knight at least. And then we'll see what we do. We'll get us access to Safi next chapter, so we can repair the Light Brand. Long lasts. Yeah, so if we put, let's see. Yeah, Dawson can kill at least one dude, which is nice. I'll pop a 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 just for the hell of it. You can run away. Now what we could do is we could use 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 as a bait to drag some of these guys over here, but that might mean leaving 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 behind. Here's the thing though. I don't really give a shit about 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. And it's nice to have a unit captured so you get the person guiding. So maybe we should actually just use 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 as a bit of a bait here to like separate these guys a little bit. I think I will do that. Galsus doesn't spawn quite. He will spawn soon. She could also just run out the back door. I might be able to get her out of there still. We'll see. Yeah, these guys are a lot stronger, so Dawson, I should have used the Brave Axe. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 will carry her whole run. Come on, guys. She's not that good. You'll soft lock with her. You guys are fucking full of shit, guys. Oh, the 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 soups in the comment section. 𝗏𝗏𝗏, not 𝗏𝗏𝗏. It's my beautiful short-haired tomboy myrmidon girlfriend 𝗏𝗏𝗏. No, thanks. You can't sacrifice her. Ooh, strength and defense on Brighton. Let's go. No, not 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Tresha776 is the greatest. Wow, what a troll account. Alright, okay. I guess anyone can technically do this. Yeah, there we go. You folks all right? I heard about what went down, and you better hightail it right out of there. Okay. Okay, we are, I think... Oh, Karen can actually reach this. This is so nice. Okay, so I think we can get all of it. The Magi helped my kid brother, Bowie, escape to another village. Y'all wouldn't know anything about that, would ya? Listen, I don't know how I can ever thank you. Not a day go by when I don't remember your kindness, but words are win, right? Look, this here's a set of writings that's been handed down to my family for as long as there's been stars in the sky. Folk will read and get some kind of strange power, but shoot, we can hardly read anyhow. It'll help you more than it'll ever help us. Oh! Ho, ho, ho. Oh! I am tempted to put that shit on Leaf. I'm not gonna lie. I know he's gonna cap out before promo, but man, it'd be nice to have a cap Leaf. There's a lot of good targets for that thing. Okay. All right, 𝗵𝗲 enjoyers. I will try to get her out of there. She can run the back door. We'll see what happens. I know it's not that good of Leif. I'm just talking about like for the sake of the Ironman run, I guess. All right. 𝗧𝗵𝗵𝗃 can go here. Actually, no. Karen can visit that village on her way out. It's probably better if we start running, I think. I don't want to deal with this squad. Shit, there are so many good targets for this Paragon Manual. 𝗧𝗵𝗲 can get it. 𝗵𝗲's back door. Oh, you guys. I don't know if 𝗵𝗲's gonna make it, guys. She might be captured. I'm sorry. So we can leave 𝗬𝗃 in the forests with Nanna and Leif support and hope for the best. Let's see. He would deal 17 damage to these guys. They don't really have any defense. Have you seen 𝗵𝗲's art in Hero? Really? They added her to Heroes? I did not know that. I don't think they did. Did they? I had no idea they added 𝗵𝗲. Let me go check it out. Damn, why do they always... They never fucking miss with the Tracer art in Heroes. Dude, they never fucking miss with the Tracer art in Heroes. That is such a cool artwork, too. I don't know why, but every time there's a Tracer banner in Heroes, they just fucking nail the art. They have such respect for this game, I think. It's really weird. Alright, so Thunder beats Fire, yeah? So these guys have Fire Tomes, so I think what we'll do... This is a little risky. We'll put 𝗬𝗃 in the forests. Leif here. And then maybe we can put Nanna here in range. Little risky, but we'll kill a few Armor Knights on the way out. And he should have a Void stacking aplenty right now. Uh-oh. Oh, I forgot about those guys. Oh, I forgot about those guys. Interesting. Ooh, it's not looking good for 𝗵𝗲 right now, guys. Yeah, Nanna didn't miss. True. True that. I think those are 𝗏𝗶𝗃𝗃. Yeah, they are. They're very scary, actually. HP, Strength, Skill, and Con. Bro almost has maxed Con at this point. All right, 𝗬𝗃. This is where we hope that you don't die. 12% chance to hit. Oh, he doesn't double. That's sad. Should have used the 𝗏𝗃𝗃𝗏. If I used the 𝗏𝗃𝗃𝗏, he'd kill them. Oh. Oh, nice. Wow, he didn't crit. Dude, that was like an 88% crit rate. And he missed it. That's kind of sad. Yeah, I don't think 𝗵𝗲's gonna live through this, guys. I'm sorry to say. I don't think she can make it in time. She's gonna end up being captured, I think. Can you crit now, 𝗬𝗃? Come on. There you go. Just tank another round. I think 𝗬𝗃 can tank another round. These guys have very low hit on him. And this is great experience for him, too. HP, magic, skill. 2 points of speed! Let's fucking go! 2 points of speed! So 𝗏𝗂𝗴 will need, let's see, how many turns does she need? 2 more turns, I think? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Aw, that's a shame. Unless she gets a vigor. She doesn't have vigor, does she? No, she doesn't have vigor. Ah, it's looking bad for 𝗏𝗂𝗴, guys. I'm sorry. Oh, I've been waiting for you. Bless you for helping my little sis Lena. Oh, I know. Take this. I found it. Trying to uproot a tree from my backyard. Good knows how long it's been buried there, but it looks like a page out of some history book or something. Figure it's got to be something good. There's no way I deserve it more than y'all. And that gives us the Odo scroll. If memory serves, I think this scroll kind of sucks. Yeah, it just boosts skill. It's Marty's scroll. It'll work on Marty for boosting his skill. That's pretty much about it. It's definitely the worst scroll in the game, though. Definitely the worst scroll in the game. All right, 𝗧𝗵𝗿. I think we'll start running away now. Sorry to duck out like this. Can you escape here? No. So we'll put... Oh yeah, no, 30% skill is okay, but compared to the other scrolls, it really isn't that sensational, you know? Alright, we'll do another round of 𝗧𝗵𝗿 tanking, like so. Yeah, we're good. I'll see if I can rescue 𝗏𝗂𝗴, guys, but I think it's looking grim for her. I really do. 𝗧𝗵𝗿 is in range of Nanna. I put her 3 tiles within him, so he should be fine. This is still scary, though. Like, it's 1 RN, so... Even with 2 points of speed, he still doesn't double this guy. Oh, okay, they're clogging up now. Also, 𝗏𝗂𝗴 will show up soon. Maybe I can tank this point. It's 3 Hellfire Mages, though. I just don't know if it's worth it. Oh, they're physicking me now. I think waiting 1 more round is... Oh, actually, I need to do it because of Karen. Uh-oh. Why did the bad music start playing? Yeah, 𝗏𝗂𝗴 is incoming. It's because I escaped with Laura. Alright, let's see. Dhalsim can kill... He kills this guy in 1 shot, actually. The mages are the scary part. That's the thing. The mages are the scary part. I can't escape. Karen needs 1 more turn, and I'm not losing out on the manual. I think the best thing that I can do right now. Sacrifice Leaf. No, we'll heal Dhalsim. I shouldn't have ran so far away. Can Brighton kill these guys? Oh, he one-shots, actually. If he hits, that would be huge. Sack Karen. Want to put them all on forest tiles? Yeah, that can be done. He has to hit, yeah. I don't know if I want to risk it. Could you just run around with Karen? The issue isn't Karen. The issue is these units right here. This is a very scary squad full of very scary enemies, and they can easily kill any one of my units. I mean, if I give this shit away, Karen will be captured. I like Karen. I would like to try and keep her. Yeah, if we double up with Nanna's charisma, then I think we'll be okay. The problem is there's 2 Hellfire Tomes here. They do 18 damage. I did just get a Pure Water, but I want to actually kill with 𝗏𝗏. If 𝗏𝗏, the problem is I also need to tank. If Nanna wasn't so weak, she could probably do it with her Earth Sword. We might have to sack Hicks, honestly. Sad as I am to say it. Dude, 51% chance to hit. Go fuck yourself, dude. I think putting 2 units without weapons here is probably my best bet. Like, 𝗏𝗏 here without a weapon. And someone here, probably Brighton, without a weapon. Is probably my best bet, I think. I just gotta clean out this guy first. Alright, they'll just get captured. Well, my Axe Knights cannot be captured, though. Yeah. My Axe Knights cannot be captured, because they're mounted. Also, 𝗏𝗏 has 8 con. 𝗏𝗏 has 18 con. They probably can't get to him. No, they can't capture him. So, yeah, I think this is what we need to do. I would like to kill this guy, but if I do that, then I open myself up to too many attacks. So, we'll do... I think Hicks has better survivability than Brighton, actually. No, Brighton is actually better. Well, we're stuck in it now, because we can't escape now anyway. Nanna, I swear to God, if you miss the staff, I am going to leave you in a mountain somewhere, okay? Don't fucking do it. Thank you. Now, I can't kill this guy, but I don't think I want to, actually. I want to keep a scroll on him to protect him from crits. Okay. We'll also put Brighton here, maybe to encourage them to go for him, the mages to go for him. Yep. There goes nothing. Oh shit, here he is. So, the esteemed 𝗧𝗵𝗿𝗶𝗏 finally graces us with his presence. What in the blazes took you so long? What you got for me? See those prisoners there? They're making their escape, and they've proven quite resilient. Earn your keep and use that sword arm of yours to deal with them. Ha! Those whelps are hardly worth worrying about. I'll just show you just how weak they are. Galsus, by the way, has 5 Vigor Stars, so that's a 25% chance to move again. You think you're safe for him? You're not. Alright. Alright, Hicks. Yes! Hicks the family man! Let's fucking go, dude. What inspired you to do a Rolf unit review? I don't know. I like making videos about obscure units. Okay, now they're gonna go for Aspel, though, so... He's still holding out. He'll need a crit for this one, though, which he gets. We might be able to save 𝗏𝗂 after all, maybe. Hey, never underestimate the power of removing items from your units and placing them in chokeholds. It's very effective. Hit points, magic, skill, speed, luck, and con? What the fuck, dude? What a goat. What a goat. What a goat, dude. Okay, he's gonna take out the mages too. He might actually get within promotion range now. Yeah, Aspel is absolutely cracked, dude. He's absolutely cracked. I dare say he's probably earned that promotion. See, we had nothing to worry about. We had nothing to worry about. And now the last guy's gonna get... Ah! Look at that, chat. Look at that, chat. Huh? Huh? Am I good at Fire Emblem or what? No, I'm not. It's not Paragon mode. No, it's not Paragon mode. HP, skill, speed. Let's go. Okay. He's level 10. We can promote him. We could. We certainly could. So, I guess, since we're in a good situation... Wait, can she escape from here? No, she needs to go there. Yeah, this actually went a lot better than I thought. Fine, I'll spend another turn doing this. Just for 𝗏𝗂, just for you guys' sake. Come on, crit him. There you go. Bump, 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 bump. Now, I would not say this is risky at all, really. Ha! Has he earned the promotion, chat? He has definitely earned the promotion, chat. He has totally earned this promotion, chat. This is nice because it gives him the ability to work on his staff rank early. And if you think Sage promo games are bonkers in the other games, just wait until you see this one. Five magic, 5 skill, 5 speed, 4 defense, 1 con. Instantly cap speed upon promotion. What an absolute menace this guy is. Instant speed cap. Let's get you out of here. Ah, looks like I made it out of here somehow. Alright, I'll go ahead. Ladies first. Yeah, I'm using the thunder because it weapon triangles. So, did I not have more heal staves here? Ah, yeah, you have a heal, but that's okay. Alright, looks like we're gonna get 𝗏𝗂 out of here too, guys. You guys get your wish. You guys got your wish. Oh, Kaga loves sages. Yeah, it's a well-known meme in the community that this guy fucking adores his sages. Can you show 𝗏𝗃? Yeah, sure. He'll... If he gets a movement store, he'll end up pretty close to our position, actually. GBA animations are amazingly detailed, but SNES animations feel more dynamic with how they move around. I think the game is probably... I think the SNES sprites are probably a close second. I think the GBA sprites are the best, but the SNES sprites are a close second, in my opinion. Oh, did he not move? I guess not. Yeah, here he is. I actually don't think he moves right away. But yeah, this is 𝗏𝗃. He's very scary. He's got a Master Sword. He's got Astra and Luna. 5 Vigor Stars, by the way. He does actually look like Atlas from... That's actually a good point. Don't you dare leave me behind again, Lord Leaf. I'll be waiting for you just up ahead. Murphy, your papa's doing the best he can. Diana, Jubal, I'll make it back home someday. Wait for me. I'm shameful of me going ahead of everyone like this. Lord Leaf, stay safe. Alright, that's everyone. Let's fucking go, guys! We did it! And I'm just fucking with you guys. I know, 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. I owe you one. I'll be just up ahead. Baron Raedric, we regret to inform you that Prince Leaf has made it clear of the castle. He's escaped. And just what were you doing, you idiots? We had him trapped like rats, and you still couldn't handle it? We offer our deepest apologies, sire. We're truly sorry. Your apologies are as empty as your brains. Clearly this requires a man of greater intellect. Send for General Eisenhower and his knights immediately. He is to lead his troops in pursuit of these upstart rebels. If they escape into Thracia proper, there's no end for the trouble they could cause. At once, my lord. Ah yes, Eisenhower. The famous Thracian general. Hold. What became of that girl Marita, was it? I've not seen her since this fiasco started. I'm aware of her fate, Baron Raedric, but I wish to inform you later, when you were in a better mood. Someone attacked the guards that were stationed and made up with her. I cannot begin to express my apologies, sire. I swear I've never encountered a group of adults more incapable of being useful. Do your buffoons even have a clue who this assailant was? There's no doubt they were quite skilled based on what's left of the guards. But one of our own claims to have seen that sellsword 𝗏𝗃 near the site of the attack. Are you certain we can trust him? No, 𝗏𝗃? What's more, another man is sure he's seen a brand on 𝗏𝗃's back, the mark of 𝗏 to be specific. Though, if that's true, it would mean he's part of the 𝗓𝗂𝗏 royal family. I'm already aware of his heritage. I'm not so foolish to hire a sellsword without knowing everything about them. He is indeed 𝗓𝗂𝗏 royalty, cousin to Prince Shannon, in fact. With the deaths of his kin, he's technically the Prince of 𝗏𝗏 himself. But Prince Shannon is one of the most influential rebel leaders. Are we to open this castle to a man who shares his blood? I can see it all. I'll have to spell this out for you. 𝗏𝗃's kin, the royal family of 𝗏𝗏, betrayed their home kingdom of Isaac and were killed for it. The man leading the troops that defeated him were none other than Shannon's grandfather, King Manannán. Since then, 𝗏𝗃 has endured nothing but hardship from a very young age. Do you honestly think such a man would ever help the likes of Shannon and his rebels? I see your point. Ah, then 𝗏𝗃 would have to have every reason to free that girl, wouldn't he? She bore the brand of 𝗏 on her back as well. Sire? It's nothing you need concern yourself with. We can't do anything about the girl now, but as for 𝗏𝗃, our position is too vulnerable to risk losing him. Don't act against him unless I say otherwise. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen. 1 chapter left of the famous Menstrual Escape arc. But now, we should do some memes. Memes. Alright. Lots of memes today. I'm not surprised. Man, when are we gonna get a Con 100 video? I missed them. Lizard Wizard, you're gonna have to upload that video as a unlisted YouTube video if you want me to react to it. Also, make sure there's no copyrighted music. I got sent meme last stream where people said, or like 2 streams ago, I got a bunch of memes and they were like, they're not copyrighted, but they were copyrighted. So you guys need to like actually check them yourself by uploading them to your channel and see if you can get struck. If I'm the least bit worried, I'm probably not gonna watch them because getting copyright struck sucks. It is really YouTube's fault though, not you guys. Take a copyright strike from Mangs, yeah. If only YouTube would inform you of this before you uploaded a video, am I right? Oh, wow. Bench unit. Shitstick user. Damn, what a cool unit. I can see why I like this unit. What the fuck? What is this meme? What? Cool, they need to mimic a fraction of our power. Why don't you join earlier then? Absolutely, he's doing the absolute cinema thing! Oh my god, someone needs to remake that meme. Oh, that's cute. 𝗂𝗵𝗶𝗲𝗶𝗄𝗏 for the... Oh, that's so sweet. I love it. 𝗏𝗃 could use the unhooded mage variant for his... there's an unhooded mage animation that you can use. That's cute. Playing victory music, 𝗏𝗏 turned into stone, and you're playing victory music? Tracial levels, expectation, reality. Yup. Yup. The 𝗏𝗏 don't want you to know this, but the clerics at the castle are free. You can take them home. I have 458 healers. That's actually 𝗏𝗏 propaganda. You do actually get charged for healing at the castle. The same as the church. It's just the minor laws. Armor Knights. Oh, right. Yeah, so if I bring Dulce into 14x, he'll actually be captured. Yeah, unless I have a warp staff, I guess. Yeah, I actually forgot about this. No leaf. You're supposed to train sword rank. You could sword rank, you XP thief. Haha, random critical. I see we're back to this now on the 𝗏𝗏 fetish art. I guess this is why Cathis cheated on his wife. 𝗏𝗏 is a great game designer, I swear. Has unlimited attack range. Damages both XP and HP. Can cause level downs. What the fuck, 𝗏𝗏? Who would you prefer as a friend? You can't reply no. 𝗏𝗏 is probably fun to hang out with. You can just gamble with him. Kill 𝗏𝗏 and the reinforcements to stop spawning. Ooh, wait, does FE5 have a manga as well? I guess this is from the FE4 manga, technically. Let's see. This is the worst meme I've ever seen. Please never submit a meme again. Link, hero, master sword. Oh no, I can't believe they sent Link at us, guys. And this is Miranda's art. I've never used her. I kind of look forward to using her, actually. Ah, we got a Greyside drawing. Nanna! Dude, she's so adorable. I fucking love it, Greyside. Nanna! Super cute, dude. I love it. Amazing. Thank you, Greyside. We love your drawings, dude. You're the best. Alright, time for Chapter 7. His mind consumed by regret, Leif managed to escape Munster. He was joined by several members of the Magi who pledged themselves to his service. Yet there was no time to celebrate. An enormous price had been placed on Leif heads. And, oh no, it's me! And countless bounty hunters were determined to claim it. What's more, the Knights of Munster had doggedly pursued Leif, and their forces were growing dangerously close. Chapter 7, The Shield of 𝗧𝗵𝗵𝗲. Prince Leif, the Knights of Munster will catch up with us before long. What should I do? Well, there are two options. You can place a unit where the boss spawns, which will block all reinforcements and turn this map to a joke, or you could play the map the proper way. You could flee through the mountain range to the west and lose the knights in the rocky terrain. Secondly, you could continue south and seek refuge in Castle Meath. In either case, it'll be necessary to petition 𝗧𝗵𝗃 for aid immediately. Ask 𝗧𝗃 for aid? That's absurd. Those damnable cowards took everything from me. My kingdom, my mother, my father. I'll not come crawling to them with cup in hand. Do you expect to fight off the Knights of Munster with the strength of your pride alone? We are not fighting to satisfy your sense of vengeance, my prince. We fight to liberate North 𝗧𝗃 from the tyranny of the Empire. You yourself have said that there was no hardship you would be unwilling to endure to accompany this. Did you think the only kind of hardship in this war would be from battle? Even supposing I did agree, what makes you think we can trust 𝗧𝗃? They're allies of the Empire. And if foreign invaders amass at their borders, they'll respond with force all the same. I imagine the retaliation from General 𝗓𝗵𝗲𝗵𝗃 would be especially great. He's a famed military leader, but the people revere as the shield of 𝗧𝗃. Between us and Raedric's men, who do you think he would help? I understand. We'll take refuge in Castle Meath and hunt for 𝗧𝗃 afterwards. You want to make for Tara, as in the city refusing to take part in child hunts? The same city besieged by the Imperial Army for their rebellion? Going there with the small force we have now is certain death. Does my prince wish an early grave? Tara is my home away from home. You could say. The Duke of Tara sheltered me for years and was killed by the Empire for it. I have many friends there, Augustus. I won't abandon them now. Very well, but let's discuss this later. Right now, focus on our escape. Ah, look who it is! What's all this ruckus? Couple rebels in Munster kicked the hornet's nest. I hear the ringleader is a young one named Leif, a Leonster prince with a price on his head to match. The boy's got stones, alright. Almost seems like a shame to kill him, but coin is coin. He's coming our way. Already haven't had a bounty in this convenient in a long while. Alright. So, as I said, there is a way you can choose this chapter. You can place a unit right here, it'll block the boss and turn the chapter at matchless snooze fest. I don't like doing this. It just never felt right to me. I don't know why. It just feels like a cheap trick. I prefer to play the chapter the way 𝗂𝗃 intended, so I'm not going to do that. Now, there is a lot of nice loot to get here, and this is why people like doing it, because these guys are loaded with loot. But, killing the boss is the right way. Yeah, you can kill him. Like, all of these guys have a ton of nice gear that you can get. Bend an axe. Yeah, it ruins the stake of the chapter. I don't like it. It turns the chapter into a boring snooze fest, like a grind chapter, and I don't like it. So, however, I do believe Brighton can actually one-shot the boss with a poleaxe, so it is possible to kill him, and that also stops the reinforcements, and that, I think, is a lot more true to the spirit of the chapter. You definitely want to go and grab these houses, though. I seem to recall there being a master seal in one of them. So we definitely want to get it. Oh, kicks. Wait. Oh, right. I took his gear away, right? Yeah, he'll definitely need to get that back, I think. We'll probably let Karen deal with them, I think. Alright. This is technically a forest tile, believe it or not. Promodalson? You know, maybe we should. If we Promodalson, he can probably wreck all the reinforcements. Can you feed some kills to Karen? I'll need a lance for her. I don't know if I have one at the moment. Wait, Augustus was added to heroes? No fucking way, dude. Augustus was added to heroes? Oh my god, he was! I did not know this. Bro, what? I had no idea. Damn, he looks great! Look at his smug smile. Oh, I completely missed this. Huh. That's really cool, actually. Yeah, we could promote 𝗠𝗵𝗲, but that would require getting the, Could also put 𝗬𝗵𝗲𝗏 in a mountain. That's also a very cheesy way to just absolutely slaughter these guys. He is a sage now, which means that he will wreck everything. He's already fatigued, so I don't think there's a reason not to do it. If we put 𝗬𝗵𝗏𝗏 here with 𝗬𝗶𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, he's not getting hit. I think that's a good compromise for now. But let me grab his... probably want to give him the Boulder Scroll or something. Yeah, we can do that. Just have him clear out a few of the waves. Is there a secret ending if you have all the scrolls? Nah. I wish. Alright, we need to think about the Paragon manual, actually. Now, Shiva won't start moving until you get closer to him, so you actually don't want to move too far down immediately. There are definitely, like, Nanna, if you want to train her, can use the Paragon very effectively. Oh shit, he's already started moving. Maybe I should have thought this one true. Wait, I think Shiva's... No, he doesn't stay. Yeah, this chapter inspired Chapter 7 of Undead Saga. Welcome back, Leonard General Hannibal. I see our dungeon is considerably more full than I departed. What, pray tell, happened while I was away? A group of suspicious characters were making their way down the mountains near here, so we saw fit to arrest them. I reckon they're bandits from the eastern frontier. What have they to say for themselves? We're just villagers. Another obvious tripe. What kind of villagers trek through the Thracian mountains? They must be up to something, otherwise why lie? What's more, we saw what looked like a knight among them, but the man escaped. We've assembled search parties to find him. Understood, I'll go have a word with the prisoners myself. In the meantime, there's some sort of commotion over in Munster. Raedric may be up to something. Let's not give the field any openings, huh? Of course, my lord. I must reach Lord Leaf at once. I pray he's still safe. I cannot allow myself to be late any longer. Sister, please make your way back to Tara. Am I that much of a burden to you, Sir Finn? Not at all. Your presence has been most heartening, but where I go, I'm not certain I could protect you. When I left Tara, I swore to 𝗧𝗵𝗏 that for those willing to defend the city, there was nothing I wouldn't do. And if I can help Lord Leaf, and in so doing help Tara, then I must. We are both bound by duty. Sir Finn, allow me to uphold my oath. I understand, sister. Let's get moving before we lose any more daylight. Ah, Staffy's back. Yeah, we might... So, there is a better way, I think, if Finn starts moving down here. So we got Finn back, which is very nice. You don't want to mount him yet, though. You can try and fight your way through the brigands. I would not recommend it though, but that is something you can do. You can, but there are like warriors in the way and shit. You also get Staffy back. I don't know if she's fatigued yet. No, she's not. Oh, she actually gets her fatigue restored. That's interesting. Is she the only character that does that? Both Staffy and Finn gets their fatigue reset. I didn't know this. I had no idea. Yeah, this is like even mounted and with Staffy support, that is a lot of brigands for Finn to take on. And they hit pretty hard too, so I can do that, but it's probably better to move south. And if I move up with Leaf, there's a chance that Shiva will start moving towards Finn instead of this if he's closer to Finn, so that's something that can be done. One of the mountain brigades have Wrath, like Wrath as a skill. All Berserkers have Wrath. It's their class skill in 𝗧𝗃. You headed for Tara. Hi, Nadir. Let's take this antitoxin with you then. If you get stuck with one of those vending weapons, just pour that over your wound and it'll clear you right up. I hear lots of bandits to the west like using poisons. One dose of the stuff and you'll be in for a bad time. So keep that Yeah, fucking great. Thank you, 𝗧𝗃. I really needed that antitoxin. Hey there, soldier. At the risk of sounding too forward, I've always admired the 𝗠𝗃 you know? Oh, she wants 𝗠cie𝘂𝗵𝗲𝗿. You folk are just so brave, with the body to match. Beg pardon, you're not with the 𝗠cie𝘂𝗵𝗏? Oh, come on, I had this whole spiel prepared and everything. Ah, there goes my plans. Look, one of the knights in the 𝗠cie𝘂𝗵𝗏 was by earlier, and he left this here. I thought this was the classic pretend to forget something you have an excuse to come back ploy, but I guess not. We'll see that this get back to him, will ya? Who the fuck are the 𝗠cie𝘂𝗵𝗏𝗏? Are those the Hannibal Knights? No, I believe this translation patch just takes some liberties sometimes, sadly. Alright! Let's fucking go. Now, I don't believe he gets Sup of Ice in this game. For defense, let's fucking go. Yeah! And he can use swords now. That's actually very nice. That's a 𝗠𝗏, alright. That's a 𝗠𝗏. And he can use bows and swords and lances. God, I wish there was a discipline skill in this game. That would have been peak. But alas. Yeah, I actually think we'll move up now because we want Shiva to actually start moving towards we want Shiva to start moving towards Finn so we can recruit him. The rebels have a head start, but they're only on foot. Eisenhower, chase them down with your knights and eliminate them. Don't allow them to set even one foot on Castle Met's soil. Aye, my lord, but 𝗧𝗃's our sworn ally. Why would the rebels head to Castle Meath? Oh, please. 𝗧𝗃 and the Empire can mix no better than oil and water. We may be allies, but we're certainly not friends. If the rebels have any sense, they'll use that to their advantage. I see. Perhaps I'm overestimating them, but I'll not be made a fool of twice. Still, we can't overplay our hand. Hannibal's elite knights, the 𝗠cie𝘂𝗵𝗏𝗏, lies in wait inside the castle. Attacking them would be tantamount to a declaration of war. If they take the field, you must not lay a hand on them, no matter what. Aye, my lord. Are we 𝗓𝗡 blasting? Of course. Oh, fucking course. Alright, so I'm hoping that Shiva will go south. He did not go south. Shit. Yep, 1% chance to hit. That's kind of what I thought. 𝗓𝗡 goaded. Of course, he doesn't get much experience from this, but it's fine. Yeah, Shiva's going north. I think I moved too close to him early. That is a bit of a shame. I might have to kill Shiva now. We'll see. He's a little too scary to leave alive, I think, but we will see. Alright, so I think we'll just go and murder the boss. I mean, here's Eisenhower. He has a great lance and a javelin. He's pretty scary. But he has the Great Lance equipped, and he only has 4 magic, so I think 𝗓𝗡 should just murder him. And if you kill the boss, you turn off reinforcements. So, yeah, now this is an easy kill. You stubborn idiots think you can defeat me? How do you recruit 𝗧𝗵𝗲𝗃? You talk to him with Staffy. What madness! I can't believe they... And that, I think, is a much more reasonable way to deal with this map. It's kind of the same thing, but it's not exploiting, you know? Now, Leaf has some sword rank to work on, so... 𝗏𝗏 being able to use bows is very nice, actually. Alright, we have to use the poleaxe. We have to use the poleaxe. Look at the damage. 61 damage! Oh my god. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Maybe if we run all the way up, maybe 𝗧𝗵𝗲 will start coming down instead. We can go get him. Alright. 𝗧𝗵𝗲 would also move south if he captures Karen. I don't know if he'll start moving south. South? Oh, that's beautiful! Oh, that's perfect. That's literally perfect. Just 𝗧𝗵𝗲 separated from the rest. That's so good, dude. That's fantastic. That's amazing. That's like literally the best outcome. So that means we could take our time and kill these guys if we want to do that. If we want to. Slim Sword 𝗏𝗏 grind? I mean, certainly. I mean, they're not going to be able to hurt him now, I think. Tried to capture for Silver Sword? There's no Silver Swords here, are there? Oh, no, there is a Silver Sword. Yeah, that's worth getting our hands on, I think. For sure. I've never seen 𝗏𝗏 promoted this fast. And it's certainly doable. Well, I think I'll give the Brave Axe to Brighton now, since I think he just uses it better. 𝗏𝗏, the shield of 𝗓𝗏. Oh, they're just ignoring him now, of course. This is a pretty scary squad, though, actually. I need to be careful here. I do actually need to be cautious here. Not with 𝗏𝗏𝗏, of course, because he'll just murder them no matter what. What the fuck? He hit me? Oh, that's a killing edge, too. That would have been actually very nice to get. That would have been very nice to get. Ah, 1 AS away. 𝗏𝗏 doubles with a Slim Sword, by the way. Why do you think Kaga didn't give Leaf his Master Knight promotion in 𝗓𝗏? I think he feared it would make the game too easy. You could probably blast it with Leaf if he got the Master Knight promo. Just a theory, but I think it is possible that that may have been what it was about. I'm not sure. Oh, nice. She doubles. Let's go. It is. Even with a crit, she doesn't kill. What the fuck, 𝗏𝗂𝗏? Oh my god, Lara kill? No. No. Of course not. Do you think she should bring bow armor knights back? Bow armors are fun. Is there a bow armor in any official Fire Emblem game? I don't think there is. Leaf, are you fucking serious right now? Are you for fucking real? Alright, we have to back off a little bit with Finn here, because we don't want... Yeah, that's perfect right there. Okay, I hope 𝗏𝗂𝗏𝗏 will be fine here. I put her in a mountain. She should be fine. She can soften these guys up for capture. I'd really like the Silver Sword. Silver Sword is goated. You can play as them in FE4 randomizers. Yeah, this is true. Oh shit, she got hit. She did get hit. 𝗏𝗶𝗏𝗏. I want Binding Blade. Well, if I play this right, you'll get it. Oh, you're sister. It's been a while. Why are you doing this? I know you're not a bad person. This is the job. I'm a sellsword, and frankly, the details are no business of yours. Time for you to leave, sister. I'm troubled to be around. I'm not going anywhere. You're really willing to risk everything for that little boy? If it came to that, I would give my life to protect Prince Leaf, yes. Losing Prince Leaf, losing what he represents, will be an irreplaceable loss to the entire Thracian Peninsula. If I needed to give my life to save his, it would only be right to do so. You're quite the fool, sister. Well, all the better. I can appreciate that kind of naive innocence. Will you agree to aid the prince, then? This is getting absurd, but yes, I suppose I will. Just one thing. Don't talk so lightly about throwing your life away. There's nothing more lonesome than people rushing towards their own death. I apologize. I'll be mindful of that. Can I ask you something, though? What is it that you want? What is it that brightens your day, that brings you laughter? I suppose that I want to see everyone around me be happy. When they laugh, when they feel joy, I share in it. I see. Well, I already said you were quite the fool. You know, I don't even think I know your name. I'm 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, by the way. What do you go by? 𝗧𝗵𝗵𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. I'm 𝗧𝗵𝗵𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. All right. Say hello to Shadow Lord. It is Shiva. He's a pretty good target for the Paragon manual if you want. His growths are very Myrmidon. Although he is pretty strong, actually. He's even got decent defense for a Myrmidon. He reminds me a lot of Rutger. He's just a solid all-around unit. Can use Killing Edge as a base, and he comes with Soul. So he has a chance to heal the damage that he deals. Very strong in the arena, which I'm definitely going to send him into, because I'm Manx. He also got a Vigor Star, which is fantastic. He is Skellig, pretty much, yeah. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Maybe Leaf can get a kill here? That'd be nice. Leaf is 1 AS away from killing these guys. Very annoying. Let's see. So this guy, it's going to be tough to capture this guy. I don't know if we will be able to do it. Yeah, 35% speed growth is fine because his base speed is so high anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Let's see. We can use the Brave Axe, I guess, to try and kill this guy, and then we can trade the Brave Axe over to 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 and try to get ourselves a kill. Only 2 deaths in Munster. Yeah, I mean, when I lock in, I can do well.
𝗧𝗵𝗵𝗶𝗶 that joins your army to 𝗧𝗵𝗶𝗃 cleric is my favorite Fire Emblem archetype. It is 𝗂𝗂𝗴𝗵𝗃's favorite archetype too, because that is in every single one of his games. Every single 𝗂𝗂 game has that dynamic. He loves the sellsword and the cleric. He loves sellsword and the cleric. And yes, you did see 𝗧𝗵𝗿 level up speed there. I think Munster shows speed level ups. Even though you are capped, it just shows that you would have gotten speed. Very nice. Wow. Luck for Nanna. I would like the leaf support, but I'm not gonna risk it. Alright, I'm gonna try to capture. 75% chance to hit. Probably gonna fail. Let's see. Nice! Good job! That's a silver sword! I am definitely hammerning this Brave Axe. Definitely hammerning this Brave Axe. And the Light Brand. So I might as well use up the Light Brand, because I'm gonna hammer it with 𝗧𝗵𝗿. I do need to be careful, though. Actually, it doesn't matter if she's fatigued for the next chapter. The Brave Axe I didn't want. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. I know, chat. I know. This Brave Axe is legendary. Oh! 𝗏𝗏's too fat. No! 𝗏𝗏's too fat! No one can carry him. He's too fat. Of course we're gonna arena. I love sending Shiva into the arena. If you're feeling lucky, why not head to the arena just out of here? If you compete there and win, you'll make out with a pouch of coin and a fair bit of experience. Oh, but all fights are to the death, so don't hesitate by yield by pressing the B button if things start going south. I don't feel like you gotta clear out everyone inside either. Pacing yourself is more important than winning in the first place. Oh, and if your magic needs an extra edge, whether using it or defending against it, use this before you go inside. Thank you. Let's fucking go. Oh, I think I need money. Yeah, I need to get some money first. I could get something from the supply and sell it. All right, let's see. What should we sell? What should we sell? We can sell a iron axe. We can sell a blade, probably. Yeah, iron weapons actually do sell for a lot. Meteor I'll keep. I never know if I'm gonna get a unit that can actually use it. Yeah, no one's gonna carry 𝗏𝗏's fat ass through this. They're just gonna get slowed down, so... You know, I think it's kind of a shame. Oh, wow, Iron Blades are 1,000 gold. That's actually very nice. I do think it's a little bit sad, actually, that, Ooh, we could send Finn into the arena with this Bribe Lance. Get him to level 10? Let's do it. No. I'm not gonna do 970. Nah, dude. Okay, fine. Oh, this is fine. Dude, level 10 Brigand?
Oh, he doesn't use his Brave Lance in the arena. Okay, that was actually pretty scary, because that guy had a lot of crit. Woo! Maybe I should wait for Crusader. But the thing is, if I die with the Crusader Scroll in the arena, if I die, then, you know. Is there FCM in the arena? That's a very good question, actually. I don't think so. I actually don't think so. I think supports are applied in the arena. We can actually test this. Or we can't really, but I know 𝗧𝗵𝗲 supports 𝗏. So if we put her here. Oh, so FCM actually does work in the arena? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh! Oh! Ho, ho, ho! Wow. Dude, that was scary, dude. I think he would have... Yeah, I think FCM does work in the arena, actually. So yeah, if you can stack bonuses like Charisma, I think it'll be in your favor if you can do that. I'm not leaving Nanna in the mountains, guys. Wow, Finn can't even talk to leave. Yeah, FE5 arena is very deadly. They can spawn with silver weapons. Lord Leaf, you're alright! I'm sorry to have worried you, Finn. Worried? Of course not. I never doubted you'd be able to keep yourself safe. I just didn't expect we'd meet again so soon. You can thank the Magi for that. Is that the name of your new retinue goes by? There appears to be some former knights and common sellswords among them. Who are they then? They're a group of rebels from the north. They pledged to serve me until the day the Munster stands free. Their loyalty to you is the most important above all. If they promised you as much, their personal details are none of my concern. Though, now that I get a look at everyone, I don't see 𝗏𝗏 among them, my lord. Is she... The commander is still in Munster. She was turned to stone by the fell magic of 𝗏𝗏𝗵𝗵𝗏𝗏. There's nothing I can do for her now. God's breath, that can't be. Lord Leaf, I'm sorry, I don't know what to say. You've nothing to apologize for, Finn. As for the commander, nothing will stop me from getting her back. Between the two of us, we're sure to find a way to reverse what's been done to her. So Finn, I'm giving you an order. Don't die. I want you there with me. Head held high. On the way back, we take Munster. Gladly, my lord. On my honor, never again shall you and I be parted. I'll be at your side, brave lance in hand, until the very end. Thank you, Finn. Now, where has the rest of our former group gone? They were captured by General Hannibal's Panzerritter and imprisoned in Castle Meth. I consider rescuing them, but by duty to you comes first, so I set off without them. Then our road heads to Meath regardless. Very well, Finn. Let's head for the castle and see to their release. With our forces bolstered, we can make our way back to Tara. You've missed the city as well, haven't you? I can tell. Ah, I have, my lord. All right. The gang's back together. The gang's back together. Alright, I'll sell some of these, like, low-used tomes. Time to organize our inventory a little bit. We do get a supply in the next chapter, so I believe we should be okay. As for the silver sword, I think I'll just put it in the supply for now. I don't know what to do with the Paragon Manual. However, I do know what to do with this. There you go. And that gives 𝗧𝗵𝗲 a ton of weapon rank, which is very nice. It also gives her a lot of fatigue, so you want to be a little bit careful. I don't know if I should repair the Brave Axe yet. It is pretty low, I think. Paragon to Merida. If you're gonna use Merida, Paragon to Merida is definitely the way to do it. Yeah, I hammer the Light Brand. I think that is a good choice to hammer. The Light Brand is such a good weapon. Where is Nanna?
Father? Nanna, are you alright? You weren't hurt, were you? I'm fine. 𝗏𝗏 was there to protect me. That's good. If something were to happen to you, I couldn't bear to break the news to you. But never mind. You know, if there's anything on your mind, I'm always here to listen. Father. Yes? What's wrong? No, it's nothing. I apologize. Alright, alright. I know better when to press the issue with you. It's good to see you again, child. Now try to stay focused. There's no shortage of danger here. I want you to stay to the rarest we fight. Your healing magic will be invaluable, but don't linger on the front lines after you used your staff. Of course, Father. Yeah, he's like a father figure to her, I think. Alright, let's arena a little bit more with 𝗏𝗏. Let's see if, I do think that supports and charisma work in the arena, so let's see. 𝗏𝗵𝗵𝗶𝗶𝗿, okay. The 𝗧𝗵𝗲 class, I think. That's like the tier 1 class. Dodge? Yeah, 𝗏𝗵𝗵𝗶 definitely is a thing in the arena, as you can see. Does he get poisoned? That's a good question. I don't think so. I don't think he gets poisoned in the arena. Ooh, another 𝗏𝗵𝗵𝗶𝗿. The stat variance for arena enemies in FE5 are ridiculously high. I guess we'll find out now if he gets hit. Dude, 𝗏𝗏's amazing in the arena, dude. Getting some gold. The website said 𝗏𝗏 was Nanna's father. FE5 is just full of adaptations. Yeah, Finn is like a father figure to her. That's why she calls him father. But I don't know if he's her oh, fucking shit, piss. Silverlands. Oh. Oh! 𝗏𝗏 doesn't care. I definitely think these supports are helping him out, because he's got a lot of crap. HP, strength, skill, luck. Let's fucking go, 𝗏𝗏, dude. He's such a good arena combatant. I feel like this is another map where something should happen if you stall too much, because, like, you are being chased. 𝗏𝗂 should show up or something. I'm not gonna arena out too much. Because 𝗏𝗏 will die if I keep doing this. At some point, he's gonna run into some kind of, like, killing edge 𝗏𝗏𝗵𝗏𝗏 or something. It's only a matter of... I just like getting some gold on him. It's mostly gold I'm after. So what can we get here? Vulnerarian heals. What about here? So it's just a shop, no armory. Tainting as usual. Just getting some gold pH. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, there is a convo with 𝗏𝗏 and 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 where she talks about still loving Finn or something like that. There's a lot of ambiguity and a lot of stuff that is open for interpretation. We'll do one more battle and then I think we can probably head out. With all these support bonuses and 𝗏𝗏's stats, it's unlikely that he'll die to this. He's still to be hit in the arena. HP, strength, and skill. Very nice, very nice. I also like how there's a different level up theme in the arena when you win, which is actually really cool. Alright, well, I think that's enough tainting for now. Let's get in here. I think we'll do one more chapter tonight. The next chapter is very chill, so I don't mind doing it. Has anyone noticed the FE5 arena theme is the battle theme from FE3 Book 2? Oh yeah. That's true, actually. Yeah, Chapter 8 is a breather. It's designed that way because your units are going to be fatigued. So it's designed that way to give you a break, which I think is very nice. Yeah, I feel like they should have had different escape quotes. That would have been actually been very nice. Yes, Chapter 8 is when we were reunited with Marty. The Marty party. We also have to kill capture the boss within turn 15, which can be pretty hard to do. Now, I had 𝗏𝗏s with 1 con level up, and if you can do that, 𝗏𝗏s could have yoinked his sword. But, sadly, it was not to be. We do have Finn, though, with the Brave Lance, so we should be okay. 𝗧𝗵𝗿𝗶𝗶, keep and protect Prince Leaf, please. Yeah, my 𝗏𝗏s might have been fatigued, though. This is true. I can't believe I almost lost Nanna in the mountains again. Clearly, your group wanted to flee Munster, but I would hear your reasons. Most of us lived in a village on the eastern shore. I was captured while freeing several children from an imperial prison. The Magi, the local resistance, later rescued me, and we fled the province together. For one so young, you don't seem to bend easily. What's your name, lad? 𝗏𝗏𝗵𝗏𝗏. What? 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏? Oh, he's using a different name. At your service, General Hallible. You share quite the resemblance. Resemblance? What do you mean, General? It's nothing you need to concern yourself with. More importantly, what do you need to do now that you're free of Munster? Well, we'll head to Tara and fend off the Empire siege. I have many friends there in need of help. Are you planning a route through the Central Mountains? That was my intent, yes. As rebels, we obviously can't risk crossing through Imperial territory. Is that so? Then be warned. Many bandits won't make their home there. Don't let your guard down. Thank you, General. Now, would you release the men you captured earlier? They're good friends of mine. Ah, of course. Men, bring them to the prisoners, on the double. Yes, General. Prince Leaf! Sheesh, some help I turned out to be, huh? Might as well have stayed in Fianna for all the good I did. Damn Thracians, next time I see them, they'll pay for what they've done. I'm awfully sorry, Prince Leaf. I guess I'm just not very strong. My apologies for intruding. There is something else. Good folk, let me introduce you to Callion. There are many perils in the Central Mountains, not least of which is the massive hunt for bandits around Mount Wooddrake. If you're mistaken for these bandits, you could very well lose your lives over it. Callion here will see that you cross the mountain safely. Of course, sire, they can count on me. General, there's no need to reassign your man. We don't need to go as far into the mountains as Mount Wooddrake. I'm sure there's a detour we can find. Nonsense, I'd be honored to join you. If you insist, I certainly would appreciate your help. Seth! Think nothing of it. Good day, sir. Oh, you were one of the children imprisoned at 𝗂𝗏𝗶𝗲𝗏 gate. What are you doing here? General Hannibal is my lord father, you see. Oh, on the off chance that we meet again, I prepared you a token of my gratitude. Here you are. It's a very powerful staff imbued with warp magic. Thank you. This is most generous. Sir Lou, you'd best be setting out. It'll be dark before long. Of course. Many thanks for your help, General Hannibal. I won't forget the kindness you've done for us. All right, let's fucking go, boys. Chapter 8. I think we have one chapter left in us. This is such a chill chapter anyway. I don't mind this. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. I will be right back. 𝗧𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗀𝗴𝗵𝗁. Oh, I'm sneezing a lot today. All right. Let's crack open a cold one for the boys. As we head into one of the most chill chapters in 𝗬𝗏. This is not a difficult chapter at all, but I like that it's here. Oh, I missed a dono. Mononek donated $2.99. Good luck with Fire Emblem 5. Thank you, Mononek. I appreciate it. Reuniting with the remnants of the Fianna Freeblades, Lee made his way west. 𝗏𝗂𝗏, the knight entrusted to him by General Hannibal, served as his guide through the treacherous mountain range. They now approached the foot of Mount 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, home to Dagdar and his familiar group of brigands. Oh, Dagdar. Ah, we finally get battle preps, guys. Okay, so we need to see who is fatigued. Nanna is fatigued. That's fine. Laura is fatigued. 𝗓𝗵𝗶𝗲𝗍 is fatigued. Dawson is fatigued. 𝗧𝗵𝗵𝗲𝗏 is not. So we probably just want to deploy everyone. Ah, we got Ocean back. That's good. He's got his 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. That's wonderful. We got 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 back. That's amazing. We got Ronan back. Let's go 𝗓𝗵𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. You can't really get that many guys here, so. Dude, you hate this chapter? Really? Why? Alright, so we need to... what do you guys think we should do with the Paragon Manual? Like, if you were to choose, who do you think I should give it to? What would you personally like to do? Are we gonna give it to Marty? Are we seriously gonna give it to Marty? Are we gonna give the Paragon Manual to Marty? Oh no. No, are we seriously doing that? Are we giving it to fucking Marty? Oh my god. Bro. Bro. 𝗧𝗵𝗵𝗏𝗏 is also... 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 is also a good pick for it, honestly. Poll Paragon Scroll. All right, we'll do a poll for it. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so we have a few candidates for it. Okay, so a few let's see. So let's do. Okay, who gets the Paragon Scroll? So first option is Marty, 𝗓𝗵𝗵𝗏𝗏, Marita. Who's gonna be the fourth option? Ronan? 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏? 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 is not a bad pick. Homer already has it. Yeah, we could do 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. I think Paragon 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 is a pretty good, solid thing to do. But Ronan is much more fun for the memes. So, or we could give it to Tanya. Nanna is also a good target for it, honestly. Gets her to promo really easily. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 can use the Paragon Sword. This is true, actually. Hicks? I do like Paragon for Hicks. That actually sounds fun as fuck, dude. Tanya got some good levels, though. That's the thing. We could do Tanya. Paragon to Tanya is such a meme. I love it. Does anyone actually want it on 𝗓𝗵𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏? No, I think Nanna's a better choice. We'll do Marty, Nanna, Carrion, 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, Tanya. Those are four funny memes. I'm posting it now. I'm posting it now.
There you go. We'll leave this here for the time being. Looks like Nanna's in the lead at the moment. I think Marty is hilarious, though. Like, he'll definitely be viable if we do that. I will actually bring the antitoxin, because there are poison weapons here, and they're very annoying. Looks like Marty is winning. Looks like Marty's winning, guys. Paragon manual on Marty. I fucking can't believe it. Maybe we should give Finn better. The short lance kind of blows. Let's give him... Actually, they're all we have, it would appear. Yeah, looks like that's all we have for now. Yeah, this is a very chill chapter. Wow. I think Marty's winning, guys. I think we're gonna give the Paragon manual to Marty, guys. Oh, that's cute. That is very cute. I like how there's exactly 128 item slots. That's such a random number. It's probably related to memory in some way, I would imagine. Alright, let's give the sets... Finn could use some more speed, probably. And then we'll have... Ocean can take a Iron Axe and a Steel Axe. Probably the Auto Scroll for some more skill on him is nice. And then... have Shiva take a vulnerary. Oh, he can use silver swords at base. That's actually really cool. I didn't realize he could do that. That's actually really cool. And let's keep a skill ring on Leif to give to Marty. Yeah, 64-bit is 128. All right. All right. Looks like we are good, guys. Chapter 8, 𝗵𝗶𝗶𝗿. Ah, feel that earthy mountain air. That's just how you can tell we're at the base of 𝗵𝗶𝗶𝗿. Your help has been invaluable, 𝗬𝗂𝗵𝗵𝗃. You should make your way back to General Hannibal. We can take it from here. I'm not returning to Thracia, my lord. I told General Hannibal my intentions, and he gave me his blessing. What? Do you think the General a fool? He knew full well who you really were, as does half the Thracian peninsula. Rumors of a surviving Leonster heir has been circulating for years. Anyone with sense knows it's only a matter of time until this survivor took up arms and rallied an army to battle the Empire. I always expected, nay, prayed that this day would come, and now I have the honor of taking part in the liberation myself. The motherland should soon breed free again. Motherland? You mean to say you're not Thracian? Indeed, I was born a Sword Knight of House Leonster. My father perished in the war, but my mother and I were taken in by General Hannibal. But I'm being presumptuous, aren't I? If it pleases you, Prince Leif, I want nothing more than to fight for House Leonster again and reclaim our sovereign land. I'm not sure if I'm the league you seek, frankly. I don't know if I have power enough to reclaim Leonster for the time being. I merely want to aid Tara. Even so, as long as I can fight beneath the banner of House Leonster, I care not what the cost is. If you wish us elsewhere, my lord, so be it. Assuming you accept my oath, I suggest we make for General Hannibal's villa. General Hannibal doesn't seem like the type to own a lavish mountain villa. He's not. This villa is a safe house for those like me, the many refugees of the fallen families of Leonster. There, under the protection of General Hannibal, Duke Dorius trains us in the way of knighthood. Did I hear you correctly? Dorius? I can scarcely believe it. Duke Dorius is alive? See for yourself, my lord. Shall we be off? Of course.
At once, being able to see Duke Dorius again is like a waking dream. Begging your pardon, my prince, but I have a matter of some urgency. The bandits of this area, Dagdraskang to be precise, are out in force and seem to be pillaging a nearby village. What are your orders, sire? Say no more. I apologize, Callion, but it seemed Duke Dorius will have to wait. Will he aid me in defending the villagers? Ha! You needn't ask. I'd be worried if you didn't want to help them, my lord. Still, this is most curious. This is Dagdar's territory, and the villagers are under his protection. Why are they attacking? This is, honestly, not a good theme for this chapter. They should have played the chapter 1 theme here. Alright guys, it looks like it's Paragon Manual to Marty. So, yeah, this should have been So this guy, he will mount up at chapter or on turn 15. This guy will mount up on his Wyvern. If he does that, you can no longer capture him. Capture him is the guide requirement for 8x. So you have 15 turns to capture him. The problem is he's on a gate, so he gets 10 extra defense. So he is very, very tanky and very difficult to capture. If you have a Leafus with 1 con, he can yoink the Iron Sword out of his hands, turning him vulnerable. But my Leafus died. So the best way to kill him is, like, problem with Aspel is that he can just murder him, right? Because he has very low res. Your best bet is probably Finn with the Brave Lance. Did the tracks bug out and play the master track instead of the regular map tape? I'm a little bit taken aback by this too. Let me actually check something real quick, because did this track really... Let me see. Fire Emblem 5 Iron Man. Let me go back to like my old Iron Man. Let's see. Let's see.
Characters already. Gary?
Let me actually open up my old... Let me go open up this map and see what music plays.
Best, so. Alright.
Let me see.
That would be very
No,
bad.
it is this track that plays.
Punished. I'm going to heal Seth, don't worry. Well, not yet.
Wow, this is 6 years ago. Yeah, no, it is this track that plays. I thought it was chapter 1 theme that played here, but I guess not. Alright, anyway, guys. Callion! Callion's a fun unit. He has like a lot of things that make him stand out. He's very low level, so he has a ton of levels to grow. Paragon Manual is very ideal on him for this. I think that's what I did in my first Let's Play. He doesn't have any skills, but he does have a Vigor Star, and he does have an abnormally high FCM of 4, so you train Callion. He's not going to let you down. His growths are very solid, too. Above average in all areas. So, Callion is just one of those really solid units that if you train him, and you can train him easily in this chapter, he'll become a paladin, and he can easily, like, carry or run. The Elite Sword, I believe you get later. But yeah, you can give him the Paragon Sword to train him, and he'll skyrocket just on that. Yeah, he gets it from Selfina, right, that's right. So, yeah, no, I like Callion. He's pretty goated. I know elitists don't like him. Elitists are like, Kershaws like Callion, but like, fuck off. He's a fun unit. Look at him. Good growth rates, low base level, FCM of 4. What's not to like? What's not to like? Yes, but you see the strategy I made. That clear Tracer in 17 turns does not involve Callion. AKA, he's a bad unit. Checkmate, casuals. Yeah, he's got good bases for a level 1 unit, for sure. Ha! Solid. Oh, I said Poogie time? I think it might be Poogie time, guys. Although Ocean is a lot more frail than I remember, actually. My goodness. Ah, there he is. Smarty. We gotta go recruit him.
Can he go over here? I think he can. Yeah, he can. He needs a sword. He actually really needs a sword. I think I'll grab Finn's sword for now. I know the weapon triangle is only 5% in Tracia, but I still like utilizing it whenever I can. Alright, pay up. Your crew might be happy spending all day sticking up farmers, but I got an actual army to get back to. Charge your plans. Gonna need you to put in a little extra elbow grease. Looks like there's a whole group of folks coming this way. Don't know why they're here, but I need you to keep them clear of the manor while I'm inside. Once that's done, you'll get every coin. Damn, this was just supposed to be a one-time thing. Alright, fine, but it'll cost you extra if you want me to stick around. Let's go. Wow. Leaf really putting in work here with that rapier. I need to train a sword rank though. It's so important to do that. The rapier has a very low might, so I really shouldn't be using it like this, but it is kind of a bad weapon anyway. Marty heading to the armory to buy himself an axe. Let's let him, we have to let him do it. Yeah, Venom axes fucking suck. But these brigands are pretty tanky. Yeah, the rapier is great. It's good for killing calves, but it's really bad against anything else. 𝗧𝗵𝗵𝗲𝗏, HP, strength, skill, luck, defense, con. Oh, Ronan, I missed you, dude. I can't wait to see you do no damage. Oh, that's the Ronan I know. Oh, wow, he procced adept. What a champion. What a champion, dude. Oh, let's fucking go! That's right, Leaf. Work on that sword rank. Oh! Let's go. So, Leaf just needs to... How long until... Ah, it's 8 strikes away from getting A rank now, which is nice. Wait, where's my goddamn hand axe, bro? Swinging a rapier around like it's a longsword. Yeah, it's kind of dumb. Yeah, if you try to steal a venom axe, it'll turn into a hand axe, or sorry, an iron axe. I mean, kind of annoying, but that's how it works. Okay, we do have to hurry up a little bit because we need to get Finn over to that boss until turn 15 passes. I wish it turned into a hand axe, although the hand axe is pretty bad in this game. Ooh, 𝗧𝗵𝗵𝗲𝗏! Yeah, for some reason, 𝗧𝗂𝗏 really didn't want to let players poison enemies. I'm not really sure why. Maybe because he didn't want us to kill invincible units. I'm really not sure. I'm really not sure. He just really did not want us to do that. Maybe he didn't want to program something in case you hit like an invincible unit with poison. Yeah, he knew we'd try to kill Altena and stuff. I fucking love this shit, man. He went and purchased the hand axe. So fucking funny, dude. I love it. So fucking funny. Yeah, maybe he just didn't think poison weapons were that good. I really don't know, actually. Alright, skill ring, Boulder Scroll, Paragon Manual. Calm down, Marty. He ain't recognized you. Now wait for an opening and run for the hills. Ah, wait. Hey, Hey, Marty, old buddy. What, Marty? Don't know no Marty. Haven't even heard the name before. Marty, pal, I could spot that chin of yours from a mile away. What are you doing here? Well, it weren't my idea, I swear. It was old Gomez's idea. He made me do it. That ain't the problem here. Come on, Marty. Raiding villages? You think that's what Dagdar would want, or the commander?
If you seem fit to go against everything they taught you, then you're just another bandit, and I got no choice but to cut you down. Wait. It was wrong of me to go along with this. So you're with us, then? You'll help us fight these bandits? Fight the bandits? Even 𝗏𝗏? Oh, well, you see, You should be ashamed, Marty. Just man up and say it. Are you with us or against us? All right. I'll say it loud and clear. I'm with you. I'll help you fight the bandits. Just please don't yell at me no more. Ah, yes. And as promised... As promised... He'll need a 𝗧𝗵𝗵𝗶𝗶 for his speed to grow, though. What a waste of a Paragon manual! Nah. This is the best way to use a Paragon manual, my friend. This is how you do it. This is how we Marty party. I might actually want to capture one of these guys to get an iron bow for Ronan, because I'm running low. Okay, we don't want to kill the guy. We want to capture him. No, Shiva. That was Ronan's iron bow. Alright, let's cure the poison. I love how the victory music is already playing. Oh, I dismounted by accident. Whoopsie. Oh yeah, there's gonna be lots of reinforcements spawning. There'll be plenty of time for Marty to get experience, guys. Does Paragon stack with Paragon Sword? No, it does not. Now we do need to get the 𝗧𝗵𝗵𝗃 scroll. Who has the 𝗧𝗵𝗵𝗃 scroll? That's Finn. I will grab one scroll. Probably the Boulder scroll. Because Finn needs to go start working on the boss. There's a warrior over here. Only venom weapons though, so not a big deal. Alright, 60% hit. Wow, he doesn't even kill. And he gets doubled. What? Marty. I guess he can throw in hand axe at him. Yes, it does stack with Paragon mode for 4 times extra experience. 18 experience from Chippin. I would not want to play the next Gaiden chapter. Well, I want Tanya and Dagdar back. So, of course I want to do that. Alright, time to bust out the Brave Axe, I think. What? 18 experience for missing is crazy. Yes, it is. Bro, Hicks, are you for fucking real, dude? Hit points, strength, and defense. Okay. These brigands are strangely tanky. Wow, Callion. You're putting in work, buddy. You're putting in work, buddy. Yeah, poison is infinite, so if you want, you can taint up Safi with staff experience. Of course, she'll get fatigue, which you probably don't want. I'd like to have her in the next map if possible. Alright, what can we buy here? Oh, we can buy a hand axe. I think I will grab myself one. And a hammer is nice to get to. I'll get 2 hammers. And 2 hand axes. 3 hand axes. Hammers are inaccurate, but there's a lot of armor knights in this game. Is it just capture for the Gaiden? Yeah, you need to capture the boss and not let him go. Spending all the money? That's what I do. I have no money management skills whatsoever. Alright, I'll see if I can maybe capture this guy. I don't know if I will, but I doubt it. With 9 defense. I can try, though.
It'd be nice to capture him, get a bow for Ronan. Are there any scrolls you can give Nanna? Oh, this would be so nice experience for Marty if you could actually land this hit. Let's see. Yeah, Finn is still my best capture bot with that Brave Lance. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Yeah, same here, PH. I love spending money in Fire Emblem. Alright, HB lock. Okay, not the best Finn level, but we'll take it. So it just turns into an iron bow, as you can see right here. But that's still nice for Ronan. Because he was just about to break his. You got a lot of hand axes now, buddy. Well, we gotta go and get that village somehow, so we'll send Shiva to do that. Will you customize your UI? There isn't that much you could just change the colors. You can actually change it quite a bit too, but so I can. This little monster actually does allow you to customize the. Yeah, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. You can customize it however which way you want. I'm colorblind, so most of these changes are lost on me. I tend to like darker menus myself. Like a dark blue is kind of cool. Ah, no, actually, that's awful to look at. This is not bad. Again, I'm colorblind, so I see colors differently to you guys. So I have no idea how you see it, but that's how I see it. Puke colors? Yeah, exactly. Alright, so here comes a bunch of brigands. We'll send Marty to deal with those. Please revert this? Okay, okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay. I'll put the default. I'll put the default. I don't think... I have no idea how the default look was like, guys. Like so, maybe? Default is at the bottom of the menu. Oh, is it now? Oh, okay. Here you go. Better? Dude, don't ask me about colors. Don't ask me about colors, guys. I will not be able to answer. Magic! While Dagda was away helping the Free Blades, Gomez came along and started riling up the bandits. His mind's about as sharp as a broken javelin, but he's burly enough to knock folks around, and that's all that counts around these parts. Oh, wait, they're looking to give that fool the trashing he deserves? By Uller's ulcers! That's fantastic news. We poured our blood and sweat into clearing the land for this village. Take this here medal for good luck. Earned it years ago as a made it off for your service, whatever that means. Oh, another Master Seal. Huh. Another Master Seal. Honestly, we can promote Finn. It'll make it a lot easier for him to... I actually really like to early promote Finn here, because it'll make it so much easier for him to capture the boss. So I think that's exactly what we'll do. You need to capture him before turn 15. On turn 15, he'll mount, making himself uncapturable. So you have 15 turns to capture him. After you capture him, you can play as much as you want. Actually, it might be capture the boss or clear in 15 turns, so I don't think I'm going to risk it. But yeah, there we go. Duke Knight Finn is online. These are some nice promo gains for him. It is kind of sad that I didn't field Nanna, because Nanna boosts Finn's accuracy by 20%. So,
It is actually a little bit sad that that we didn't field her, because that makes Finn much more reliable. Oh shit, I think I put a guy in range of Ronan. Oopsie. Yeah, I'll check the turn count. Oh! Oh! He could have died here. That poison could have killed him. We are currently on turn 7. So we're making pretty good progress here. And here's a kill for Marty. Bop, 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 bop. No! Leaf! Leaf! Oh, okay. Alright, so I like to attack the boss a little bit with Leaf, hoping he doesn't crit him. If he crits him, then Dagdar dies. Sorry for your luck, but I need the coin. I've got no illusions, so I know this is wrong. But you gotta weaken this guy a little bit. Is that the 𝗧𝗵𝗲𝗃𝗀𝗃 I hear? I don't know if 𝗏𝗏 can even deal damage to him. I don't think he can. Alright, check in Safi's fatigue. She can heal a bit more. I think that's fine. Utilizing poison to get some experience, never a bad thing, I think. Alright, let's see. So there's no... You might as well begin doing this. He's got a good crit chance, so... But he needs to crit. So this is a little bit RNG, this capturing thing right here. It is a little bit annoying. Ronan can help a little bit with moral support. Do you think fatigue is a good mechanic? Oh, he got billed. I think 𝗏𝗂𝗏 had the right idea with it. I just think it should have been implemented a little bit differently. I think 𝗏𝗏 really wanted to avoid people using the same units all over and over, and I think that's the idea behind fatigue. That build on Ronan is nice. It's an extra point of speed for him. Alright, Marty. Earn your keep, Marty. This is going to be a full level for him. Oh, or not. It was going to be a full level for him. Wow, it's the first time I've seen Staffy miss. I think I am going to kill this guy with Ronan, though, just because I don't want Marty to take 2 of them on enemy face. I like how fatigue works on echoes. Echoes, it felt like such a non-issue. Like, I never once actually suffered from fatigue in echoes, because you could just give alcohol to a 𝗲𝗏 statue and it would wipe your entire... No! No! Rip Tanya and Dagdar! Oh no. Oh, that means that we don't get the next Gaiden chapter, which means we don't get Tanya or Dagdar. Oh. Yeah, that's a shame. But hey, it means we can grind all these reinforcements from Marty, so that's nice at least. Wow. 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 Can't believe that happened, dude. Wow. Alright, let's check out Marty's growth rates. So, Yeah, I mean, they're still kind of bad. But we'll see. Can we add... Oh, we lost out the leg ring as well. That's the thing about the 8X. It has a lot of good rewards. Like a lot of rewards. It has the leg ring. I think it has another shield ring as well. Speed unlock. Okay. Yeah, that's sad, dude. I'm sad. But hey, at least we get to train Marty. Strength, skill, defense, con. I don't know if killing the boss stops reinforcements. It might. It's not a good... No! Staffy! Okay, it's fine. It's not gonna die. Lucky you. If all the houses in North you stumble into, you come in just in mine at the right moment. I decided that the next person to walk through my door would get a rare gift, and that's you. See, a merchant said that this ring would make me happy, and it did for a while. But eventually, being so lucky at everything just gets so boring. Painfully routine, in fact. The ring may be lucky, but I'm nowhere else close to happy. Damn it, I got swindled. Luck ring! I don't know who should get that. Probably Leaf, to be honest. Yeah, I think Little Munster took a lot of liberties with the village dialogue, which is something a lot of people don't like. Speed and con. I do sadly think that there's no more reinforcements from here, though. Man, I'm sad about that. I really wanted to. I really wanted to get. Stop putting your stat boosters on your loss condition and put them on someone useless so they can be equally useless, but with marginally bigger numbers. You know what? Let's taint Staffy a little bit, shall we? Wow. Maybe she'll stop missing. Hey! Let's go. She's gonna get fatigued anyway, so why not? I'm sad that I didn't get 8X. Actually, very sad that I didn't get 8X. Imagine if I put the Paragon manual on her. I could have tainted twice as fast. Wow, I miss. Strength and skill. Lovely. Let's get her up to promo at least, so that next time we get a Master Seal, we can promote her and she can fight. Who is worse between Marty and Miranda? I've never used Miranda. I have no idea if she's any good. Isn't she like a Mage Knight? Oh, I don't get the Hazul Scroll either. Dude, you lose out on so much good shit when you lose out on Guidance and Trisha. That's so sad, dude. Yeah, Tanya dead too, as is Dagdar. Being killed by Gomas as we taint. Hey, she got billed! Look, I do not feel bad about doing this. I want a good Staffy. This helps her staff rank. Do you have a spare heal staff? That's actually a good point. I mean, I have one on Nanna, I'm fairly certain. I'm just gonna get her to 10 and then I'm done. And then I might also hammer the Brave Axe. I think it's probably better to just do that right now. There's also a second Hammern. Ah! Stop telling me all the things I'm losing out on. All right, there we go. Staffy's level 10. And Leaf still doesn't have B-rank swords. What's the scroll threats looking like with these 3 scrolls? 80% skill, not bad. Yeah, man, that was sad. 1 crit ruins everything. Alright, let's have a look at our units so far. Leaf is level 12. He's coming along nicely. Marty, well, we gave him a few levels. We gave him a few. We gave him the fucking Paragon manual, so he better be a good unit now. Callion, I don't think we're using him this run. Shiva is gonna be good. Hicks is a little disappointing so far, but we'll give him a go. Safi's level 10. I think I'm gonna promote her next. I do like a promoted Staffy. It's very nice. She can warp now, which is fantastic. The warp staff is very nice to have. Ronan has not been leveling up well. I was kind of hoping to get Tanya back. Halvan is back as well, as is Ocean. They're both really solid. Finn is promoted. That's always nice. He's always useful promoted. And yeah. Sadly, though, no Tanya or Dagdar. That's the end of that, I suppose. Seems we've largely disposed of the bandits, sire. Without Dagdar to keep them in line, look how quickly they reverted to the savagery. I'm reminded of a certain proverb. 1,000 Pegasi led by 1 dragon can defeat 1,000 dragons led by 1 Pegasus. That is the fucking dumbest quote I have ever heard. There is nothing more essential than the authority of a man answers to, a king, a god, a conscience, a code. This is true for any group, being grand army or small gang of bandits. The example set by their leader is what we will follow. Do you understand, Prince Leif? Yes, I must take that lesson to heart. Aww. No Chapter 8X. Chapter 8X is gone, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Let's do some memes. Let's do some memes. Let's do some memes. I'm sorry, Lizard Wizard. I don't... Last person who said this was copyright free was wrong, and I got copyright strike. I'm a little burned on this right now, so I'm not going to click your meme video. I'm sorry. I'm just so tired of getting copyright struck by YouTube. Adios. This is brilliant, but I like this. Hey, more 𝗏𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃
Direct descendants of famous foes are revealed to be rival traders in London. The legendary Safi. Opinion on Aspel's Heroes art? It's amazing. Again, I've never seen a bad treasure art. Ever. Mangs be setting up kills while preparing for Gaiden chapters. My name is Duke Dorius, owner of the Dukedom of Dorius. Leaf feeling smug that Hannibal believes his fake name. Havan, oh, Prince Leaf. There you are. So many people's smiles ruined by jerk trollism. Oh. Alright, guys. Let's do a quick Q&A before I head off. This was a fun stream. Little sad about Dagdar's mention, but these things, this is just FE5 in a nutshell. You can't really control it always. It is just what it is. Nothing you can do about it. You know, losing Leafus, Dagdar Tanya certainly sucks, but we can do without him. It's fine.
favorite Jagan in the series, I really like 𝗧𝗵𝗲 I think he is the perfectly designed Jagan. He's not overwhelmingly strong, he can't solo the game, but he helps you out when it's needed. Especially, I think on hard mode, he is perfect for hard mode. He's just what you want a Jagan to be, and he can stay relevant pretty long if you give him some good treatment. Are you still scared about FE5, or do you think the hardest part is past? Oh, there's some hard parts remaining. Losing out on Dagdar's Mansion is a big setback, because I lose out on... It's mostly the items. Like, the leg ring is fantastic for Leaf. There's also another 𝗓𝗏, which gives me more items. So, it definitely got a lot harder now, due to missing out on 8x. But it's still possible. There are some chapters I'm scared about. Which Fire Emblem game has the best arena in the series, and why? It's a very good question, actually. I think... So, let's just go through them. FE1 Arena is way too easy and it gives you way too much money. FE3 Arena is also a little too easy and it also has dragons in it, which is kind of bullshit sometimes. FE4 Arena is way too tedious. I do like the FE5 Arena, actually. It feels very dynamic and cool. So I think I'm going to say FE5, actually. Can you stack Paragon Skill and Paragon Sword? No, you cannot. You can stack Paragon mode with Paragon, but Paragon Sword and Paragon Skill are the same. How do you think FE6 would have looked if Kaga directed it? And I don't mean like Tearing Saga, I mean like actual FE6. I don't think he would have made FE6. I think the decision to make FE6 may have very well been what made him want to leave the company. I do not think he would have made FE6 at all. FE6 is, in many ways, just FE1 rehashed. And I think Kaga felt that FE6 was a big step back. So I think Kaga didn't want any part in FE6. I think he saw it as the series reverting back. And I think above anything else, I think Kaga wanted to keep evolving the series. Now, if Kaga was forced to make FE6, I mean, we do know that there was a Fire Emblem game that got cancelled called Fire Emblem 64 for the Fire Emblem Nintendo 64. That may have very well been what we would have gotten. And we have some screenshots from that game. Just a few. I can show it to you if you haven't seen it. There's only like there's like one screenshot from the game, and then there's a bit of concept art for a couple of characters. And you can tell that a lot of these characters would later turn into... You can see that a lot of these characters would later turn into other characters in the series. So, this is the only... I'll just show it for those who may not have seen it before. So this is the only screenshot we have of a character that kind of looks like a young Pent talking to... I have no idea who this is supposed to be. So this is an early iteration of a cutscene from Nintendo, from Fire Emblem 64. I don't think it looks amazing either, actually. I kind of see why they scrapped it. It doesn't look great. I think they did not enjoy what it looked like, and I think they scrapped it because because there was some issues with Kaga or maybe whatnot. This is the only screenshot we have of it. What kind of frustrates me is that there's probably some early alpha version of this game still lying around collecting dust in a bookshelf at Nintendo's HQ somewhere, and I would fucking give a left nut to play it. Like, if I knew someone in Nintendo that could grab this game for me, because I believe it, then I think Nintendo's the kind of company that stores everything, because they're very, like, meticulous. They're Japanese, after all. So there's a chance that this game exists somewhere out there. Someone has an early version of this game. And my goodness, what I would give to be able to play it. I think it would be so fun. So... And I can show you some concept art of characters. So you can tell here we have some characters. The people on the left, I think, are multiple iterations of the same guy. They kind of look like Shiva a little bit. Shiva or Ulster maybe, and then you got a cleric on the right hand side. You got a Pegasus Knight, I think, probably Axe Bros, yeah, and I think maybe a cleric or a mage. Kind of hard to tell. But the most interesting part is this concept art right here. Idun. She looks like a dancer. And the game actually is called Dark Maiden. So I believe that Idun was supposed to be a pretty central character to it as a dancer, and then Idun got reused. Yeah, she's called the Warden of Darkness, which is very interesting. Yeah, this game is one of those big what ifs to me, where I really, really wondered what it would have been like had it come out. Looking at it though, I'm not a big fan of the art. It looks a little childish. I understand why they weren't satisfied with this and scrapped it. But I still wonder what could have been. And I do wonder if this game exists out there somewhere, and man, what I would give to play it. Probably only has a few chapters, but it would still be hilarious to play it and see all the characters that got later reused into other games. The main lord of this game is called Ike, by the way, so. Looks like a bad PS1 game, yeah. It wouldn't have been a good game. Opinions about 𝗂𝗀𝗵𝗃 I only played a few chapters. I found it very wordy. I do not think it is 𝗂𝗃𝗄's greatest work. I get the feeling that 𝗵𝗶𝗃 Saga is a lot more polished and a lot more of what I think 𝗂𝗃 learned a lot from 𝗂𝗀𝗵𝗃 Saga, because it was the first game he directed on his own. Do you find it infuriating that Sigurd and Leif have almost no interaction with each other in Engage? No, because Engage, at the end of the day, the characters are just an empty, hollow shell of themselves. Like Engage, it's not even them, man. It's someone cosplaying them, you know? Engage just... all the emblems are just like... It's like if someone... When I see the emblems talking in Engage, I am seeing someone trying to pretend... It's like watching someone who hasn't played their game try to describe what they're like, you know? Oh, Sigurd, he's like honorable and stuff, and like Micaiah is very sweet, and I think Ike, he's like really strong, and he like muscles and stuff. Dude, I don't think I've seen a single line from Ike in Radiant Dawn or Path of Radiance where he talks about his muscles. Not one, okay? I think there is one line where Ike talks about liking meat. But for some reason in Engage, all of his lines are, "Look at my muscles!" He never talks about his muscles in 𝗬𝗏𝗄s. Never! But I think they just looked at his art in Radiant Dawn, saw that he was a buff dude, and was like, I guess he likes muscles. Again, Engage, it's like written by people who haven't played Fire Emblem before, at least when it comes to the emblems. Radiant Dawn Ike has no personality. Yeah, they had to give him one, so I understand why they did it. It's just cringe, that's all. I would love to see these lines you're talking about. Bro, look up his support line, Speedwing! Literally! Okay, you know what, Speedwing? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna fucking call you out here, Speedwing. I'm gonna fucking call you out here, Speedwing. You're gonna get fact-checked in real time. I'm gonna boot up Ike's support cover, and we're gonna see how long it takes for him to start talking about his muscles, okay? We're gonna fucking see how long it takes for him to mention his muscles. I bet less than a minute. Less than a minute, dude. Alright, let's go. How long until he starts talking about his muscles?
Can we count on you to help us as we try to bring peace to this world?
Rest easy. I'm a mercenary.
Okay, I'm a mercenary.
Ike, would you mind a hands-on lesson?
I'm not much of a teacher, but I'll try. Be ready then. You've gotten better.
You're for you and the other. Thank you all.
Meeting together with a former enemy.
Yesterday's enemy is today's friend.
He's gonna say it soon. He's gonna say it soon.
And try to learn skills valuable.
He's gonna talk about it soon.
You believe you've been by her side.
He's gonna say it soon. He's gonna say it soon.
Ike.
Eyes already? What's wrong, Vale?
Come on, Ike. Talk about your muscles. Don't make me look bad in front of Speedwing.
You sizing me up or something?
No need to put your guard up. I just thought we might be alike.
He said size. That's muscle related.
So your father's the...
Nothing but the obvious.
Talk about your muscles, dude.
Magic has...
Talk about your muscles!
Ike, I'm sorry if you find my charisma devastating.
Not sure I
I'm
Come on!
fighter.
You
Talk about your muscles, Ike!
What's your...
It's nonsense. Those who think
I wish... It doesn't look good.
Okay, maybe he doesn't talk about his muscles all the time. Okay, I'm sure if I kept watching, I would have gotten to the part where he talked about his muscle. Anyway, guys. Oh. Alright, guys. Well, that's a great way to end the stream. I'll see you guys on Friday. Bye.
After all the fights we've been through, what do you think?
if you did, I haven't noticed. Sorry.
No, don't apologize. I really like your bluntness.
Well, my friends
they
keep
talked
telling
about
me I should
bulking
be more
up.
considerate. Glad it's not a problem.
Ike.
Look.
Sorry.
Fights we've been through. What do you...
Just shut up.